Hello. Hello. I'm a little late today, which I guess makes up for being all late last time. I was I was going to sell Oli and then make a joke while I load up Vampire Survivals instead, but at this point, I don't want to spend like a whole hour doing another game. I do want to play that soon, though, because Vampire Survivals actually like came out as in like a 1.0, and I still haven't played it since then. Maybe I can do that sometime this weekend. But today, we're finally going to play more Vampire the Masquerade. It seems like it's been a long time. It's only been, what, maybe a week? 2 weeks? Oh shit, hold on. I have to make sure I use the right shortcut, because whenever you use the unofficial patch, you have to use the right exe. So last time, I believe we left off right after the Volman stuff. We still haven't met Bortram, I don't believe. For some reason I expected this game to like just not launch. I don't know why. I expect this game to just break at any given moment. Am I forgetting something? I feel like I am. I posted the going live message. Everything is on, I think. I'm a little out of it today for some reason. I don't know why. Let me just double check everything. How are y'all doing today, though? How is chat? Sounds like a mean way to say it, but let me check a couple more things. Honestly, that might be why I'm off, because I'm also kind of sleepy. It's actually getting cold here now, which is nice. I can actually, like, relax a little bit. And I also woke up earlier than I typically do. Not necessarily by choice, but... Yeah, I think we're good. The Vampire the Requiem game ended last week, so it's been... Oops. So it's been weird think time? Like post-game... What could you even call that? Like post-game... Ennui? Not ennui. I kind of call every emotion that I can't remember the name of ennui, even though that's not... that's not what that is. Like, post-game feels. Yeah. I guess in that case it would be just, like, actual nostalgia. Ennui is nostalgia for, like, something that you haven't experienced, right? Game seems a little framey for some reason. I think it looks okay on stream, though. It makes me think about how when I was younger, like, I couldn't watch anime endings, like the ending theme song, because it always made me just depressed. Even if the show wasn't over, just being like, oh, the episode is over, made me really sad. That doesn't look right. I think that's supposed to be a blood decal that the transparency got messed up. It's not until 2 save square. Oh. That's definitely a blood decal with a broken transparency. Why is it like that? Why is it like this? I haven't changed anything. Maybe it'll be okay. Maybe when we... I don't remember this animation. Maybe when we, like, reload a zone, it'll be okay. In fact, let me... Yeah, usually when this happens...
You can't hide from me.
I'd be more freaked out, but considering this is Vampire the Masquerade, shit like this is just going to happen. I hope... I don't remember that crying animation. This dude respawned, I think. The police calls are gone. Are they supposed to be gone? Now I'm worried. Now I'm gonna freak out about stuff being broken. Hold on. Let me get in here and make sure all of this stuff is the way we left it. Oops. Oh, hey. Hold on, let's paint the town red. Why is it like that? Okay, hold on. Loaded this one. Well, the newspaper article about the guy who stops you here. It's impossible to read it, but it has been made high quality. You, the guy who stops me as in Chunk? Spoiler, his name is Chunk. Why is it like this? God, this makes me nervous. Oh. Hopefully the fan patch didn't, like, accidentally activate, like, restored material and it broke something.
Crime scene. Gonna have to ask you to step back, please.
What's going on here?
Some lunatic broke into the gallery and slashed up the paintings. Everyone's a critic these days, huh?
That's a pretty good line. I hope they catch the girl, person who did this. Also, I remember this existed. I'm not strong enough to move this? I didn't know you had to have a... thought you could just move this no matter what. Hold on. Unofficial patch 11.3, that's correct. Maybe that was something they added in the patch. What are we doing? L? Yeah. Feud has been called off. Bertram is hiding in an oil tank not far from the asylum. Must meet with him and get him to show you a way into the well house. Right, the thin blood. That's what Lily told him before upholding Wraith with her. You might want to check out the Southside Diner. Saw the bloody model scene at the pier. Okay. So we need to check out the diner before we go talk to, Bertram. It makes me wonder if I could just, like, go in and... Like, I wonder if the material file got corrupted somehow. Since we just started, let me take a minute to Google it to see if this is, like, a known thing. First result, blood textures, squares. Let's just save and quit, boot it up again, it should be fixed. Okay, let me do that. Let me reboot the game and see if that fixes it. Though it would be really funny to just leave it. To just leave it. See how bad it gets. I'm a strong proponent that, like, every game needs to have, like, a textural randomizer of some form. I wonder if one exists for Vampire. It's a Source Engine game, so you would think... I wonder if you could just use, like, the Half-Life 2 one. I don't know if that would work, because this is technically like a different build of the Source Engine, I believe. You somehow found it? Nice. I assume we're going to post it in Discord. Yeah, give me one moment. Okay, that fixed it. Good, good, good. Let me pull this up. Is this? Hold on. That probably no one cares about, but I've seen a number of streamers squint to make out this random note in Bloodlines. I cleaned it up. Okay. Oh, this is in the hospital, I believe. I don't even remember this note. Is that... Okay, no, this is not Chunk, I don't believe. Unless, hold on, I'm gonna put it on screen. Okay, let me read it. Los Angeles Hospital, Dr. Franklin Rain, attention Dale something. It's not Chunk, it looks like Dale Comp? Police Chief. Santa Monica Police Department. Chunk is not the police chief, so I don't think it's him. The patient's mental state over the past 2 years might have best be described as emotionally unstable. The patient has a mild form of schizophrenia, accentuated by temporary dementia, and an instability in his emotional state. Hypnotic regression, I don't think doctors use that. Hypnotic regression has revealed that the patient had an abusive father. The subsequent feelings of rage and jealousy towards his wife are a direct result of the fear and overprotectiveness he felt for his mother during the years of his adolescence. Medication. The patient's mental ability has been through a controlled program of psychoanalysis and medication. He felt that he was ready for reintegration into society. After his breakdown last year, recent sessions with the patient have been both positive and reassuring. He seems to be taking his medicine daily, and his aggressive feelings for his wife seem to have diminished to nothing. Yeah, that's good. Spoke with his wife as well, and she feels that he has totally recovered from his current state. My professional opinion is that the patient is completely harmless as long as he is medicated. If there's a problem with the patient that I need to be aware of, contact me or links or least convenience. I don't remember this note at all. So if we come across that, we'll know what it says. Oh shit, I should actually remove that, huh? I think they're old newspapers as well. Well, I know they're old newspapers because we saw one. I almost did something really fucking stupid. I just did something really okay. I've been drinking a lot of, like Arizona tea lately. I just picked up a Monster can and almost shook it. Because I'm so used to shaking my tea before I open it. That would have been a disastrous mistake. They should know if you super need it, the X20 mod fixes them. I thought about installing some textural mods, but I didn't want to break anything. If y'all want, I might do that before next time. Some of them are not good. Some of them look like shit. But, like, environment textures and stuff, I wouldn't mind, up-resing. I don't know if they're like Coke and don't explode as easily. The store where I get my Monster, the aisle that it's in has been wrecked for like a few weeks at this point, and just like covered in syrup and cans knocked over. So I'm pretty sure they explode somewhat easily. I think that might be why my favorite flavor has been missing for so long. What are we doing here? We came here to investigate Lily. What kind of monster are you drinking? Right now, I'm just drinking a pipeline punch. I also have a gold in the fridge, but I want to get more peachy keen. I had one peachy keen and haven't been able to find them since, which is really fucking good. I haven't had Monster since uni. Using it to get through like 3 days of finals without sleep was enough to put me off it. Yeah, that's kind of my thing. I only drink them when I'm streaming to kind of get my energy up and get to where I can, like, talk. Like, there are two things that actually, like, help me be able to speak, and it's Monster Energy and alcohol. And I think Monster is probably the more healthy option out of the two.
What'll it be, honey?
You ever see any pale, kind of strange types in here last night? Or late at night?
Is that a trick question?
You see any pale girls?
Pale girls. Huh, like the Fitzsimmons albino. Yeah, she hasn't been in here in ages.
A couple? A soulful guy and a pretty girl?
Let me think. Oh yeah, about 4 dozen a week.
That's fair. That's honestly a fair answer. I've heard the term thin blood.
Thin blood. Sounds familiar. Is that one of those tropical diseases?
Just give me an answer, lady.
I know I've heard that before.
Maybe a kind of strange, pretty girl said something about it.
Oh, that girl. Nice girl. First decent human being
How's
I've
the
seen
game
in
audio, by the
years.
way?
Not like all the junkies and crazies I normally see. Yeah, I remember her. Yeah, weird. She left a tip, but she didn't order a thing. Yeah, she looked so
That's fine,
hungry,
okay.
too. Just sat there all night with a full glass of water in front of her, talking about this and that. She seemed lonely, a little scared, so I let her stay in the booth until we closed. She left some stuff here. You seem to know her. Why don't you give it back to her if you run into her?
Sure, why not? Hi? Yeah. God, it's weird playing an older game and, like, not hitting tab for inventory. Like, why did it take people so long to realize that it's much better to just have it, like, right there next to your hand? Pulse left behind in the diner. Girl's photo. I don't remember what we do with that. I think we maybe take that back to, E? That was his name, wasn't it? E? The dopey looking guy? Also, it might just be me, but every time I play this mission, I get fucking pictures of Lily stuck in my head. Which is a song that I don't know if anybody even remembers. Pictures of Lily made my life so wonderful. Which is a song about, like, joking off, for some reason. It's, The Who. It's, like, a really good song, but it is about, like, joking off to old, like, nudie mags. It's kind of creepy when I think about it now. Because the thing is like, oh, it's this young guy and he's like lonely and depressed. So his dad gives him, like, a porno mag, I guess? And he falls in love with the woman in it and then finds out that she's been dead for like a long time. This game just always gets that song, The Silence, stuck in my head. Isolation by Chiasm, I believe.
Look at the ocean. I used to love swimming out into her at the crack of dawn.
God, hold on. Can I remember the words? I I should know the words. God, fuck, what is it? God, no, I can't remember it off the top of my head. I used to know, like, all the lyrics to that song. No, I just know the tune. Ask you some questions.
Be my guest.
Know any information about the murder on the pier?
You got me. I reckon it happened a bit before we got here. A lot of viciousness the whole world over. Bound to creep into your backyard sooner or later. Be my guest. Seems no one will talk about it. This all started that night in the diner. Maybe you could start there.
I've listened to a couple more of those songs, and they're pretty good. I really like, oh, what was it called? I think they had a song called, like, Caffeine or something? But I actually like a lot more than Isolated. Isolated got recognized on YouTube but not claimed. I wonder if I could get away with playing more of their music. Wait, I think I know where we have to take the pulse. We have to go meet a fan favorite. This guy just lives here, apparently. Apparently there was just a ghost in this hallway. God, I used to know all the actual lyrics. I kind of want to just go in there and listen to it now, but that would be risky.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slipped into something comfortable. I know I have. If you're new to
Kilpatrick's Crime Cuter.
Radio thing you're listening to,
Sort of national database for missing and wanted persons.
We'll spend the night with you and leave first thing in the morning, guaranteed. Well, looks like the boards are lighting up.
There he is. Cryptosporidium.
Welcome to Kilpatrick 24-hour bail bonds. My name's Arthur Kilpatrick. How can I help you?
So, who do I have the
I forget this voice actor's name, but he's so fucking recognizable, especially for games of this period.
Oh, Vigo, why are you up so late?
I'm working the late shift here at the yacht club.
You can stop kissing my ass, fat boy. Now, you run this place, I assume.
Yep, sure do. I'm a third-generation bondsman. Got a few employees, but I handle most every aspect of the business.
You probably wouldn't know the brand.
I don't see any employees.
I gotta have a few other bondsmen to keep the place open 24 hours, plus a bounty hunter. I pull the graveyard shift because that's when all the crazy shit happens in Santa Monica.
They try to make Kilpatrick seem like a sleazeball, but he actually seems like kind of cool, honestly. He'd probably be fun to hang out with.
Deb, listen to me, Deb. They're at it again and people have got to know. They've got to know because they don't know. They won't report.
Santa Monica doesn't sound like a good place to be living.
Well, my business ain't bad, I can tell you that much. Santa Monica's gone downhill. Used to be pretty nice, I guess. We do a higher volume now than we did a few years ago, but we gotta deal with a lot more bail jumpers and crap like that.
All right. As we all know, the Americans established a moon base back in the late 70s. Most people don't know
Sounds like Santa Monica's seen better days.
Hell yeah, I ain't complaining. I'm in a good position to watch it all just slide right down the tubes, you know what I mean?
Fucking laugh. You get bail jumpers, I assume.
Of course, goes with the business. Then you sick the bounty hunter on them.
That's got to be an interesting
You
job.
betcha. I used to do some bounty hunting back in the day. Takes a good solid set of brass balls. Pardon the expression, Missy, but it takes balls to be a good bounty hunter.
I really like a lot of the dialogue lines are the same depending on whatever gender you are, but they had just a little amount of flavor for stuff like that.
Thank you, Gomez, and that concludes
I appreciate that really minor detail.
Well, this girl's got to pay her bills, so it's time for a few commercials. But don't go anywhere.
Is the bounty hunter you have now any good?
Yep, damn good. His name's Carson, and he's great at what he does when he wants to do it. I can't seem to find him now, though. He's pissing me off, to be honest. I need him to go find someone.
Taste test? Here, try this leading brand of chicken.
Oh my gosh! Is that
He's the bounty hunter you had before, Coulson?
His name's Knox. I can't seem to find him now, too.
What is this?
Sir, take a test for me?
I've heard that name. Have I heard that name?
Seriously, drop these up your
Here, try this.
Well, I don't feel right cutting Carson loose just yet. We go way back. I knew his father, too.
Have I heard that
Tell you
name?
what, since I'm stuck here, why don't you go look for him? Just real quick. I'll pay you for your time.
That's good. What the is this
Yeah, sure.
Great, great. I suppose the first place you should look is his apartment in Santa Monica Suites. Apartment 1, I think it is. Maybe you'll find something there to let you know where he's got himself to. Here's a key card. That'll let you in.
And the talking pig, and even the talking car.
Before I go, could you answer a question?
Sure, honey. What is it?
Prepare for the most hilarious talkingest normally mute object yet.
What about the models in town?
Yeah, they're saying there was a murder down by the
He's
pier,
John.
just like the one the other day down in Long Beach. Just vicious. Tore them up. They're saying it's a serial killer.
All my millions from this bank.
Cash! She's an ATM machine with the soul of his dead wife.
There's something familiar about this ATM machine.
What are the cops doing about it?
Well, typically when things like this happen, the cops ratchet up the patrols and start hauling in more suspicious types. Could be good for me.
Really?
She wasn't like
Sure, honey. What is it?
when she pushed my buttons. She
I was hoping I could ask him about the pulse.
What place you want to know about?
Transferring cash. Wednesdays at 8.
Oh, Knox is drama. Right. I thought you were calling Kilpatrick drama, and I was like, I mean, I can kind of see it.
Look at that shine.
Your smile or these dinner plates? Harnessing the secrets of ancient Egypt. Now there's
What do you know about Ocean House? I've already been, though, but...
Yeah, that place is creepy, ain't it? They say it's haunted. Great property, though. Whoever owns it ought to do something with it other than just let it stand there all bare bones and empty.
Dazatron, the dishwashing detergent of the future.
What place you want to know about?
Last year, Democratic candidate Michael Redmond bought a sports
I
utility.
think that's good.
3 months later, there are 2 separate incidences of hit and runs by an unidentified SUV in his area. Is Democratic candidate Michael Redmond to blame? Can you afford to take that chance? Can your children? Vote Republican Senator Robert Thorne, a candidate that has never committed vehicular homicide.
There's a lot of people to look at. We don't have to look at each one.
What he stated his opinion on child pornography. Is it because he's hiding something? Would you want a child pornographer voting on this nation's laws? Would you trust your children's future to someone like that? Vote Republican Senator Robert Thorne, the
God.
candidate that is committed to locking up child
These
pornography.
ads.
Democratic candidate Michael Redmond recently sued Senator Robert
Not
Thorne
that farcical at this point.
as child pornographer. But Redmond had previously said he was against clogging up courts with frivolous lawsuits. Wouldn't this make him a hypocrite? Would you want a hypocrite as your next congressman? Would you
Hold
want
on,
your
who was I
children
looking
to be
for?
hypocrites? Vote
Leave
Republican
a
Senator
look-
Robert Thorne, a candidate not accused of being a murderous child pornographer.
In a world where people live and die.
Okay, I didn't see Lily.
If that's what
Do you
it
get
takes
and mess up
to be
the pendant part of the hotel?
his greatest foe.
I don't think I messed it up.
And a girl. Hello.
Hi.
And a comic relief sidekick who won't make it to Act 3.
Did I mess it up somehow? I got the pendant and gave it to... Oh, I think I did give it to,
You're gonna make it. With a guy from that other
what's her
movie
name?
that was so
Yeah.
popular. And what's her name from that show
Yep.
you sometimes watch? In a movie with 2 spectacular CGI battle sequences and an
I gave it to the wrong
advertising
person for
campaign
more
that leaves you
content.
No choice but to see this film. See it because it's a movie and all your friends are going. In theaters Friday and on DVD in 3 months.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you?
I feel like you're kind of supposed to give it to, Jeanette. I always get the mix up. Jeanette is Harley Quinn, right? Looking up the driver's license or the bail bond? Neither. I'm trying to remember... I'm trying to remember what I need to do to find Lily. I know where she's at, but... I'm trying to remember what the game wants me to do. Oh, wait. Is it a photo, a key, and a bail bond? Oh, I guess I just didn't look at the bail bond. Whoops. I don't know what I thought this was. I didn't look at it. Rolf Toten. Oops. Okay. Also, hello. Welcome.
Hello.
You're playing slots. I wish I could, like... I wonder if I can make, like, channel points work with that. Probably not.
Or just new to this whole radio thing, you're listening to The Doubled Night. The only girl who will spend the night with you and leave first thing in the morning, guaranteed. Well, looks like the boards are lighting up. Aren't I the popular one?
Wait, I don't...
Let's see.
I don't know my alphabet. Okay.
Caller, you've got the first shot at Deb tonight.
Rolf Toten, bond written...
Speaking to.
Hi, Deb.
82203. Immigration case.
Vigo. So, Vigo, why are you...
Collateral. Carl Red.
Working late shift.
Lightning Bolt 77.
Yacht club.
California
How many
plate.
boats do you own, Vigo?
I don't know what that says. Notes go back to...
I used to do a
Oh,
little
notes.
yachting
Go back to
myself.
Romania, pal. We don't take the euro in these boats.
Probably wouldn't know the brand. I bought them in Italy.
Ah, l'Italia bella.
I didn't... When did the euro become a thing? I felt like that was, like, recent. At the time. Hold on. My Twitch chat is reconnecting. That's been happening a lot lately. Has anybody else been experiencing that? Twitch chat just like... Not the stream, but just chat going down? I guess if chat is down, then you might not be able to answer it, but... I did it a few times, but not tonight. It happened to me once or twice. Okay. So it has been not just me, I believe. Looking at Lily's journal, her last entry mentions a plan that follows to break into the local blood bank. As long as it's not just me. Hold on, I'm gonna... Can I do this? Toggle attack mode is tab. I don't remember what toggle attack mode does. Is Q being used for anything? I don't think Q is being used. Okay, that's much better than reaching all the way to I. Is this the right one? 43003. I met a guy today at the asylum. He's so beautiful. Oh my god. His name is Rolf. And he's from Germany. European men are just so classy compared to boring California boys. California boys specifically have songs about them, though, so... he has to see me tomorrow night. I wonder if he's rich. He looks rich. I'm going to go shopping tomorrow and pick up something that won't make me look like a big fat pig. Can't wait to see him. I think it's getting serious with Rolf. I can't tell the name I was about to say. Life has many doors, Ed boy. He told me he wanted to give me something very special next week, and if it's what I think it is, it's about damn time. Wait, what time is it? About a month. I thought Europeans were supposed to be less uptight about this sort of thing. I woke up at 9 p.m. today. That would be strange in itself, except I don't remember going to sleep last night. In fact, I don't remember anything since last Saturday, when Rolf was over. Woke up late again. I haven't eaten anything in 4 days. I don't know what's wrong with me. Rolf came over last night. He said the reason I hadn't eaten anything because I needed blood. It was all I could eat now. That I wouldn't feel hungry anymore if I drank some. I had a big bag of it from the local blood bank. I tried to refuse, but I couldn't. What's happening? Rolf said he's going to leave soon. He said people are trying to force him out of the country. Didn't say anything about taking me with him. I had to bail Rolf out of jail today. He was arrested because his visa expired. He looked frightened. I'm afraid he's going to leave. I haven't seen or heard from Rolf since last night. I don't know what to do. I thought he cared about me. Why did he do this to me? Why did he do this? It seems like this kind of just happened for no reason. I talked with this guy I met in the South Side until 5 this morning. When I told him I had to go, I felt like Cinderella. He seemed like a prince. I met that guy from the South Side again. He has no idea what I am. I brought E, the guy from the South Side, back to my apartment last night. He said he's going back to Australia in a few days, now that the tournament's coming to an end. I don't want him to leave. I've never felt this way about someone before, not even Rolf. I was about to say, are they trying to say Rolf is ravenous? I don't know enough about them to know. E kissed me last night, and I couldn't stop myself from biting into his neck. But I drank too much, and I gave him my blood to save him. When I explained it all to him, he said he never wanted to see me again. What have I done? Oh yeah, is that how it works in this setting? Is you have to, like, drain them and then give blood to them? Yeah. I haven't been able to feed since that night with E. I'm afraid of what will happen. Rolf brought blood from the blood bank. Maybe if I can sneak in, I can grab a few bags and get out before anyone catches me. Ravenous' goal is to kill all vampires so they only embrace people they think will do that. Wait, what? Wait, so they're like anti-vampire vampires? Blood bank. That sounds counterintuitive. That sounds like a bad idea. Also racistly written with lots of Romani stuff. Oh, right. Don't we meet? No, I don't think she's a Ravenous, is she? I guess we'll see. It's also unclear if Rolf himself was like a thin blood.
Need a fix?
I need to get into the back room.
Employees only. Them's the rules of the Queen Bitch herself.
I want to ask who Queen Bitch is, but that might mean that I can't use this dialogue option, so it's okay. The Queen Bitch gave me her okay. Call her.
She did, huh? Queen Bitch told me never to let anyone back there. I remember her repeating it over and over in that cold, pretentious voice of hers.
I assume he means, Therese. Call her.
Opened.
Now get back to work.
Oh no, wouldn't like that, Queen Bitch. Queen Bitch would say no to that. Mustn't do it, mustn't do it, must do it. Yes.
Actually, if he's like a ghoul of these, that would explain why he's such a weirdo. Also, I think he just unlocked this door that we didn't need to have opened. God, I hate these planks. Oops. These planks are impossible to walk on. Okay. I don't remember exactly where to go. Which is good. That means I get to do it naturally. Somewhat naturally. The cat keeps meowing. I think we go... this one? You know, honestly, Rolf could have been like a toy dog. And it's been like, oh, she's cute. That's all I need. Is this man going to freak out?
Who are you? What are you doing back here?
If you don't know, you shouldn't be asking.
Oh, you here for the special sauce?
What do you think?
Okay, stupid question, Phil. She's in the freezer. Today's code is... think, Phil. It's, moon landing, 1969.
Nice. I don't remember this guy. I think I hacked a computer last time. Probably this one. But my computer skills suck, so... Which one even had the passcode? That is. Wait, I need to make sure that I don't push a hotkey. Oh.
Hunger. I need it. A drop of it on my tongue, sliding down my throat. The hot flash in my brain lighting up my body. I can smell it everywhere. Blood.
What happened to you, even though it's very obvious?
Let me go. It's painful, like I'm going to die. It's calling. Never felt like this before. Let me go. I can smell it. I have to have it.
I wonder who this voice actor is too. I need to just, like, pull up the IMDb of this at some point. Also, hey, wait a minute. Well, first of all, let her go.
You don't look well at all.
Oh, sweet mother of God!
Oh, sweet mother of God!
The heat. It's never been so satisfying. All of it. I drank until I heard his heart stop and I was sucking on a dry, dead artery. It was euphoric. But I've killed him. I've never killed anyone before. What happened? What came over me?
Of course, the Gangle has tribal tattoos, yeah. Tribal tattoos were in at the time. It's a little bit more okay. Tribal tattoos have always been pretty lame, though. Tell me who you are.
What just happened? It's not who I am. I've never done anything like that before. I'm not a monster.
A real monster would have left some blood in the guy? I mean, that's not true. It's all right.
I tried to steal some blood. I heard they sold it. I was hungry, and I can't hunt in town. They caught me, and I was trapped. Thought I'd never escape, but I killed a man. I have to get out of here.
So, I realize the implications. She's technically a vampire. And they had her strapped up and were harvesting blood from her, right? Wouldn't that mean... Wouldn't that mean that people who've been buying blood who have been, like, Diablo-rising? Or does it not work the same way with a thin blood? Also, hello, Mosaic, welcome. We haven't been going for long, so you haven't missed much. I guess maybe if she's a thin blood, then it's not such a big deal. Maybe she wouldn't... But I do like the idea of, like, oh, these, like, high-profile vampires have been buying blood from this place, and she now has some amount of sway over them. I think you need to kill for the Countess Diablo. Blood bonding, that's what it is. Well, if humans were taking it, then it would be cooling. But vampire on vampire would be blood bonding. I think. I wonder what that would mean. Like, I don't think they talk about it, but in the grand scheme of things, I wonder what implications that would have. Bloodletting? Who are you?
My name is Lily.
You're the one E told me about.
E? You know E? How do you know E?
Said I'd help him. What do you know about thin bloods?
I tried to tell E about his condition, but he was so furious at me for what I'd made him into, he wouldn't listen. A thin blood, from what I've been told, is a vampire whose blood is weaker than most.
I mean, it's not difficult to like Lily anyway.
Rolf, my sire, told me some vampires consider thin bloods a bad omen and want them destroyed. Rolf wasn't a thin blood.
Okay.
And apparently I am. I don't know why. Rolf abandoned me. His group wouldn't take me in. They said I was a liability. He left me with so many questions. And I did the same thing to E, but I didn't want to leave E. He forced me out of his life. I should go. I have to get out of here. Maybe out of the city. Soon.
You should go see E. Yes, you should go see E.
E doesn't hate me anymore?
Quite the opposite. You should talk to him.
I'll go see him. Thank you.
Should we be shitty? I don't remember what she gives us. Cat on my lap is wagging his tail hard enough to slap my keyboard and press keys. Nice. My cat is just like walking around the room screaming. He finally just laid down. I like Lily. Lily is a decent person. I feel bad extolling her, but we did save her life. Extol someone with like no money. That's the thing, is if she has an item, that would be nice. But she'd probably just give me like a watch or something that I could pawn. We'll be nice, we'll be nice, we'll be nice.
Oh, about tonight, what I did? Please don't tell E. It's not my fault. I couldn't control it. I've never done anything like this before. I'm no killer.
I mean, you are. You're by definition a killer. I won't tell. She gives you estrogen.
Why'd you have to go and let that bitch out? There's one less Phil in the world now. Why'd you have to let her go and eat him, huh? Now I'll never get to do in that bastard myself. Well, you know what? No blood for you. No more!
If I hadn't fed her, her friends were going to shoot up the place. She had connections in the LA gangs.
That's interesting. A missed opportunity. Guns make people cocky. They never appreciate what a skilled hand married to a knife can do. All you have to do is get
King of Titans 2, thank you for the follow.
Trigger finger or their face. You like to talk, don't you? I want to hear a story. Tell me, what's the best way you violenced up someone? I want to hear every grisly detail. If I like your story,
I don't remember
I'll
this
sell you
either.
some blood.
Wait, I don't remember this. So if I did this after the fact, then maybe... Huh. I'm no killer.
Blood comes from out of the living, from all kinds
Among
in
Us.
a red torrent. The crimson seep at the speed of a heartbeat. For each drop, a teeny bit of life shed. You don't care how it's got, as long as it is. You'll be begging for it, and not getting any.
Whatever. I don't remember that. I guess I should have maybe waited. I have the option again?
No. Queen Bitch would say no to that.
No, wait. I don't think I ever, actually bought blood from that guy. So, hopefully that'll be okay. So, we should probably go talk to E. Yeah. I'm playing Binch and I had to buy it once. It feels because, in this game, you never really need to, feed off of NPCs, either. Like, the first time I played, I would, hire somebody and drink them, but you almost never actually have to drink blood, which is kind of strange. I think some mods add a thing where it, counts down, so you have to, actually drink, but it's not that big of a deal. Drink as in blood. We are a vampire. I did drink and then guzzle some monster, though. Well, Masquerade was kind of like that. I see. Oh shit, that's what I forgot to turn on. Thank you for the hydrate. Bottoms up, and the devil laughs. Okay. Wait, why didn't it walk? It still didn't walk. Hold on. Connecting to VTube Studio. It should be connected. There we go. There we go. I always forget to turn the bonks on. Speaking of, thank you for the posture tech as well. I think I want to get one of those fucking, like, drama back braces. I have a really hard time sitting up straight.
You brought my Lily back. She told me all about what happened. I don't know why you helped us, but your blood's worth bottling. I'll never let her go again. Thank you.
What's a botlin? How much is a botlin worth? Like $5? Also, my model swaps have been taking longer lately. I don't know why. There we go. No one deserves to be left in that place. I did what was right.
We're gonna be getting out of LA soon. Too dangerous here. Rosa told us something big's about to happen, and I don't want to be here when the jack comes out of the box. Take that for what you will.
If the shithouse goes up in flames, it'll probably be my fault. Did we ever pay this woman? I don't think we did.
I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I say.
You know anything about the murder on the pier?
Murder. Yes. The killer is dead. He moves soon and travels to the heart of the Angeles, to the home of the stars, and then returns fulfilled and empty once again.
Can you be more specific?
I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I say.
I remember a few times when I've played this, I'd end up missing this quest, and I need to remember how to actually activate it.
Bruh.
Tell me my future.
Then ask again.
Who can I trust?
The man on the couch, the lone wolf. All others, tread carefully.
Who are my enemies?
Many, everywhere. Some with swords, some with smiles. But I pity them. You are a remarkable foe.
What's going to happen to me in the next few nights?
The Crimson Ship. He's not who he says she is, and is going to burn. Dinosaurs. He's furious. The man with the crest. The voice in the darkness. Boss. Chinese brothers. Follow the lights to the end of the tunnel. Where do you want to go?
Any advice that is going to save my life?
Don't open it.
In 5th grade, who stole my bike?
I see the future, not the past.
Who has a job I can do?
Those with a lot to say usually have something on their mind. There are many unique individuals around.
This is such a game answer.
It's almost as if they're waiting for you to ask the right thing. E.
Sigh. So, am I going to win after all is said and done?
Whether or not you win the game matters not. It's if you bought it.
Goodbye. So curious about the new Sonic Frontiers.
This sucks, bro.
Yeah. I've heard good things. I've heard that everybody who's been playing it has been enjoying it. Even though looking at it, I don't like the way it looks. But it looks like graphically I don't like the way it looks. Like the way the levels are built looks really strange. But I do kind of want to try it.
Evening.
What do you think about the model?
Murder. No. I wasn't here when it happened.
Thanks anyway.
Hi. Yeah.
There's nothing I can do. I'm damned. Fucking mayhem, bro.
I've seen some fan art of new characters already, which is kind of annoying, but that's Sonic. People are always going to draw all the characters as soon as they can. I think more Sonic games are good than people want to admit, but... Sonic Generations, good. Sonic Colors, good. Sonic Forces I don't think was really as bad as people make it out to be. Sonic Mania, good. I think people are just glad that, like, it's different. They're actually doing something that people have wanted for a while and actually doing it somewhat decently. Where are we going? Right, we need to go back. I mean, we're fucking playing Vampire the Masquerade. Sonic games are janky, but you kind of want them to be janky. That's what makes them fun a lot of the time. I'm a fan of, like, Sonic Heroes as well, because it's a janky, but it's still a lot of fun. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I think really what they should have done was... They need to make Sonic Frontiers, but with the character creation of Sonic Forces, and I think that would be, like, the ultimate Sonic game for a lot of people. What are we doing? Santa Monica Suites, Apartment 1. Santa Monica Suites. Have any new emails? Ah. It's come to our attention that a sample of werewolf blood has made it into the hands of the local tabloid. So they've sent it on to the clinic in Santa Monica for testing. The responsible party has been dealt with, most painfully, I can assure you. But for obvious reasons, we can't have anyone testing the blood. Please retrieve the blood sample from the clinic and leave it in your mailbox. Go back, okay. And everyone level not being able to hit X enough in that game. Okay, so Forces might have had problems that I wasn't aware of then. It still didn't seem as bad as, like, Sonic Boom, though. Sonic Boom was, like, fundamentally, like, broken. Santa Monica Suites. Oh. Santa Monica Suites. It's still too early to talk about pulses. Maybe. I haven't, like, actually, like, sat down and played it, so maybe.
Check. Is this thing recording? God, I hate these things. Anyway, the McGee case is getting weirder all the time. I found where he's been hiding and I saw some really creepy stuff down there. There was no sign of McGee. I'm gonna follow up on another lead I got too. I updated the files on the computer. This is Carson signing off. Man, that sounds stupid.
You know why you play as a custom character and not Sonic? Isn't it like a multiverse thing? Because everything is a multiverse thing at this point? Oh, oops. McGee is hiding in the tattoo polo in Santa Monica. Don't forget the key to the tattoo polo is on top of the TV. God.
Here, where the body was found earlier tonight.
I fucking miss
investigators say the scene closely mirrors
entertainment systems like this with his fucking CDs on the side.
In both cases, the bodies of the victims were described as torn apart, though details are being withheld from the public at this time. Police urge anyone with information relating to this case to contact them. A robbery gone bad at the Surfside Diner left several dead after the attempts by the would-be robbers were thwarted by a diner patron turned vigilante.
Oh, I can't use my disciplines in here? What the fuck? That's lame.
The diner after they were alerted by the sound of gunfire inside. Police have stated that vigilantes
I thought you could still use blood buff.
And that the party responsible will be prosecuted.
Oh, you can blood buff while you're lockpicking.
A massive gelatinous creature that washed up on the beaches of Providence, Rhode Island, has scientists scratching their heads.
Okay, still not enough.
A jogger early on Tuesday morning who says he smelled it a mile away.
That's what Curio doing.
Some form of giant octopus. Though marine biologists that have examined the monster have commented that they have never.
Okay, he's still alive. Still fucked up and alive.
They speculate that it could be from a yet undiscovered family of sea creatures. Several dead at a beach.
I need to, speaking of Sonic, I kind of want to get into the comics at some point. Large gelatinous creature.
Hey there, need a date?
It's kind of funny, a lot of Elysium in this game have no one guarding the safety. They just send you a messed up. Send you a you messed up in the mail. Oh. Shit, I went the wrong way again. I mean, in that one I would kind of assume that, like, canonically the bartender would be an enforcer, but... Or maybe some of the patrons are like plants, but... I don't think they actually do anything, yeah? Wait, no, not prosthetics. Tattoo polo is this way. I think. bullshit that I can't open the register. Cash for modeling. Gimbals prosthetics. Hello?
Hello? Might I speak with Mr. McGee?
Don't seem to be here at the moment. Can I help you?
Well, I'm not sure. I had an appointment with him a few days ago, but he never seemed to show up. Do you know when he'll return?
I don't. What sort of appointment was this?
Well, Mr. McGee was going to be doing some modeling for me. Medical reference for the
Okay,
work that I do
stop.
here in the studio. It's a shame, really. The proposition would have been quite lucrative for him.
Sorry, I was getting a drink. Maybe I could come down and model.
Why, yes, that sounds delightful. Perhaps you could come down to my studio and we can sort out the details.
Where are you located?
I'm at the end of Main Street, small basement studio. The sign says Gimbals Prosthetics. Just ring the buzzer and I'll let you in.
Maybe. Yeah, I instinctively go to Gimbals instead of actually coming to this building. It's modeling for Gimbals Prosthetics. It's modeling photos. There's also feet. My new business opportunity. God. I mentioned it before, but Gary the Eagle is like the only part of Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared that actually fucking makes me uncomfortable. Because it's too real. Your podcast made this place go sad.
Yes, may I help you?
I spoke with you on the phone.
Oh, right. I'll buzz you in.
Hello! Welcome to Gimbals Prosthetics and Medical Supplies. You're here for the modeling job? Good. You seem to have rather well-developed limbs, if you don't mind me saying so.
Thank you. I pride myself on my well-developed limbs. Who are you?
Oh, yes, forgive me. My name is Gimbal. Stanley Gimbal. But, oh, dear, let us dispense with formalities. You can call me Stan.
Tell me about yourself, Stan.
Me? Oh, I'm just trying to make things a little easier for those who find themselves disadvantaged. Giving a helping hand, you might say. A leg up. Bloody clever, that one.
Cheeky boy. I need to just get a bunch of sound clips from fucking Don't Hug Me. Sometimes I feel like the bits make me. Can we get started?
Aha! An eager participant. Very good. Just give me a few moments to get my equipment ready, and then come on in and we'll get started.
Okay. Why do I feel so short? I feel small in this room. that's a vaguely German accent? I mean, it sounds British to me. It sounds like extremely British to me, but... Also stereotyping, yeah. Stereotyping over unfortunate historical events. I still think, okay, I don't play Overwatch, I don't like Overwatch, I still think it's fucking stupid that Mosi isn't French. They could have called her Mosi. It's right there. It's right there. Also, I want mannequins. A superhero name, thank you. I mean, yeah. Cause, like, why not? It's a pun. Superheroes are always puns. Mannequin ohms and other parts, $26.50. All mannequins on sale, $125. These prices are actually, like, fairly accurate, by the way. Don't ask me how I know. Prosthetic limbs varies per customer. Crash test dummies, that one, $14.50, god. Yeah, the Red Cross that you, like, legally can't use in media. Actually, you can use it, you'll just get sued. It's not illegal, it's just... the Red Cross are assholes. What am I holding right now? Wait, no, I'm not holding anything, right? Because my... 18... Yeah, my fists are the most effective melee that I have. I just think Widowmaker is a really shitty name, and her being French. Is also lame, when they could have had a funny pun. Bill Thursday. Crank, yes. Giddy. These? Honestly, this is not... This is... As someone who draws, this is kind of just what you need. This is not unrealistic for someone who needs, like, an anatomical reference. A few years ago, the entire cast of Overwatch was at a convention doing signatures. No one was in the line for almost the entire time. Good. No, it's not the actor's fault. Papa? I don't remember that. Under there. Wait, what is this? Is that an organ? Can't even tell what that is. Looks like a kidney. I would've gotten somebody I didn't know, though, they were gonna be, though. Unannounced, and also, I already spent too much money on... yeah. That's a guy tied up. Is it? I mean, that's somebody tied up. I don't know what this is. Shoes? It looks like an organ. Yeah. It's like you can see the veins, the lines. Yeah. It's got fucking Grey's Anatomy over here. Oh, this looks like, this looks like something that might also be able to be read if it was, up-res. A woman laying in the flesh dimension. Wish that was me. I would lay in the flesh dimension. It's like a warm bath. Will she? Bingo. How many element configurations do you own? Not enough. I wish I had lament configurations. I should put that Amazon puzzle box on my, my throne. That's lazy. Don't put two side by side, come on. Tawny, so hot. Twist. Reminds me of Metropolis. Again, I wish.
Huh? Oh, hey, help! You gotta get me out of here, man. This guy's a freaking nut job.
Who, Gimbal?
Who, Gimbal? Yeah, Gimbal. That guy's been taking pieces off of me and McGee over here for the last 3 days. He's crazy, man. Freaking crazy.
How do I open the door?
What are you doing here?
I don't think you can actually eat him. Nope. Shit, he's actually kind of fucking me up. I need to rewatch the Metropolis anime. The original was really good too, though.
Thanks, man. You're a lifesaver. I wasn't sure I was gonna make it. I'm telling you, I've been on some weird cases, but this one takes the cake.
Been calling the MDL headphones on phone. Still sad I can't get MDL V6. Those were recommended to me by a fellow VTuber that I know. I had some other ones on though too, but I actually bought one of them, and that's what I'm using right now. I'm using the SteelSeries Octus 1. But I still need, like... I still want, like, professional headphones. If you've seen the movie, do you consider the added in special edition canon of the anime Metropolis? Because it's been so long since I've seen it, I don't remember. It's been so long that I don't know. I watched it when I was like 10, so. Bill Coulson, I take it?
Yeah, that's me. How did you know?
That's the main reason I want them, honestly, so I can... The old headphones I used and the ones I'm using now, I still have to, like, only have one headphone on at a time. I really want a set that has, like, no delay. So I can have both the headphones on and just monitor my audio. I don't have so I can heal myself, you know? Want me to tell you what happens? Sure.
He did? Oh man, that's solid. I owe that guy big. I hope I can figure out a way to get him back for this.
He's got some work for you, so you should head back to the office.
What? Oh no, man. No, not for me anymore. Look at my hand. Gimbal took my trigger finger for a trophy. I'm all through with this business. I hate to leave Arthur in a lurch, but that's just the way it is.
You ain't no fall guy. You're among us. I'll give him the bad news.
Thanks again. Don't worry, I'll take care of old Stumpy here.
You better. Still knowledge of the shop the main character wanted to make, and there was a framed photo of him and the girl together, implying that he was able to put her back together. I mean, it's not terrible. You could argue that, like, defeats the point, but eh. Decent damage potential, decent. Better lethality than my fists, even though it is a fist. Kind of. There's gotta be something in here. Like Wolf writing be like, Engel was so wild and crazy, they used severed hands instead of swords. Guess I'm all fucked up, you know? I forget you fucking heal over time. Can I even get into this room? I don't see anything in though, so maybe not. I feel like I have memories of playing this game and having like a heal spell. Instead of just it doing it on its own. Alright, we have to go get the werewolf blood. We can do that before we go back to the thing. Might be part of a discipline mod. I've never played this game with mods, so it might just be like a combat healing spell. For another clan. The plus version of the unofficial patch has a specific blood heal discipline. Maybe that's what it was. Although it slowly increases on its own. Okay. Also, hello, welcome. I think that's what it was. I have played the plus patch. And didn't enjoy it. So it's... We're not playing the plus patch this time. Though, depending on how quickly we beat this, I kind of want to play a modded run at some point. Maybe not right after this, but... Apparently you two know each other. I feel like hold on. feel like I'm terrible with fucking names, so I can never remember, like, wait, do I feel like I know the name. They're the devs of Chronicle of Darkness. Is that a mod? I apologize.
Hey, hold on.
Again, goddammit. Publishing company. Wait, what? I don't think I have enough for 10. Do I have points? Oh, I have a shit ton of points. Oh. You published a tabletop material for World of Darkness? Jesus Christ, okay. Hello, welcome. For a second I thought, like, Chronicle of Darkness as in, like, oh, like a fan project for Masquerade, for Bloodlines. I didn't realize you meant... I apologize for not knowing. It's just lockpicking. I could put multiple in that. I think I got confused because I think... Wait, when did I lose a Masquerade? Wait. Just now? God, now I'm out of it. I got confused. I think the last time I actually looked at, like, the actual physical stuff was a long time ago, when it was still just like... I think it might have been under a different name way back then. It's just lockpicking. Fuck it, we need lockpicking. Put the 2 points in though. Then... I think that's still not enough, but... Oh.
Hey, I know you're out here.
Oh, that's just the key. Yeah.
Hey, breathe.
I'm really tempted to just fucking kill this man. Oops. I wonder, okay, so I really need to look into, like, how easy it is to mod this game. Probably not that easy. But imagine if like you could mod indestructible lights. Make sneaking easier. They really should have just given this franchise to like fucking Arcane Studios or something, somebody who makes whatever the genre is called, immersive sims. I don't know where I'm going, by the way. I might not have the skills I need to do this right now. Can I not? Okay. It's easy enough. Big mods have installers that take care of it for you. Smaller mods or zip files. I mean mods as in like making mods, not installing them. Because I know it, like I said, I know it's a source engine. So it's entirely possible, but I just don't know how easy developing it would be. I think I'm gonna have to come back when I have better lockpicking skills. No, if I'm not mistaken, if this game just uses like BSPs as the map files, and I'm pretty sure you can use like modern. What was that program called? It's like Hammer++ to make stuff. Okay, we'll come back and do that in a bit. Go back. Oh, speaking of modding, I don't remember if I said this already. I made a tweet, like last night, about how I didn't see any way to mod, new mysteries into World of Horror. I was like, oh, maybe it doesn't exist yet, so I can't do anything yet. And then the dev of World of Horror, responded and was like, no, you can, you don't need any, you don't need any mod tools, you can just do it. I was like, oh. How? Like, what was the documentation? What is only, well, the guides that explain, like, how to do it. And he hasn't responded yet, so hopefully he does respond again and explains how to go about doing that. I think I might have to join the Discord to, actually get the info, which I don't really want to do, but if that's the only way, then I might.
What's shaking?
It might be in extras, sounds small. If you go in-game and go to the mod section, it's like, oh, go to this URL and download a zip for information. And I did that, but it's just like a pack of like enemy encounters and random events. It doesn't actually have any documentation. And like events and enemies I can do with like a third-party tool pretty easily. But I want to know how to make mysteries. And I haven't seen any information about that. I'll look into it a bit more though, because that's something that I actually kind of think I want to do. Coulson is dead, by the way.
Ain't coming back? What do you mean he ain't coming back?
Oh wait, no, Coulson is the one that lived. His trigger finger got cut off by a psychopath.
Man, that's a tough one. Bounty hunter ain't no good without his trigger finger. Well, hell, that really leaves me in hot water, boy. Gonna cost old Arthur real good.
Starting today, Templars announced blue check marks. For $8, a blog will get two check marks by the name. I saw that and was like, oh, that's a funny dig at Twitter, and clicked on it, and it took me to an actual, like, PayPal page. And I was like, oh, the joke kind of doesn't work if you're still actually doing it. Because I know just doing the thing that you're making fun of. That's not a joke, that's just you doing the thing. Especially since Tumblr has fucking, like, Tumblr Blaze and all that shit anyway.
Oh my gosh! Is that week old fish?
Now, try this.
Oh, this is some good
What's the problem?
I got this guy with a sheet a mile long, put in on 3 warrants. His girlfriend put up for the bond, and now he missed the court date. I can't get in touch with either of them. Want a job?
It is funny that they stack, and that they're doing it at all, but it's still... Again, they're still just doing the thing, so I don't know.
That's good. What the is this? 9 out of 10 people preferred.
You haven't paid me for finding Coulson yet.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. Here you are.
I mean, friggin' chicken.
Yeah, about that job.
Well, it won't be much of a job since you ain't licensed and all, but until I can get me another bounty hunter, I need you to find out if this guy skipped town or what.
So I'm going to find out if he's here or not.
Yeah, no body attachment or nothing. Just find out if he's here or where he went. I'll pay you. Deal?
I have a glandular problem. That's it. I'm withdrawing all my millions.
I just shifted my foot on my, like,
She's an ATM machine.
one of the rods on my desk that I have my foot propped up on. It probably sounded like I just folded very loudly into the microphone, didn't it?
Together, they're ready to make the most of their special situation.
So that girl from accounting.
It's my foot. It's my foot. I'm just moving.
Everybody else. When she pushed my buttons, she was very gentle.
Great, all right. The guy's name is Mike Durbin. Goes by the name Muddy. His girlfriend put up for his bond. She lives over there above Tripp's pawn shop. Her name is Marion Murrieta, but I haven't been able to get in touch with her.
It's incredible.
Mike Durbin, Muddy,
Your smile or these dinner
lives above the pawn shop. Okay. I mean, I saw it activate on the microphone, so maybe it got noise canceled.
Well, he was brought up on manslaughter charges years back, but he got acquitted. Since then, he's been in and out for this and that, small-time stuff mostly.
For cleaner plates and whiter teeth. Last year,
What did he do this time?
Most recently, he was brought in as part of a big case on stolen auto parts. It's this big chop shop thing that's going on in Santa Monica. Been in the paper.
Can your children?
Above the pawn
That's
shop.
right. Marianne Murrieta.
A chop shop's still a thing. I feel like that used to be a much bigger deal than it is nowadays. Did we just get used to it?
But be careful. You're not licensed, and if anything bad goes down, I don't know you. You hear me?
Could you trust your children's future to someone like that? Vote Republican Senator.
Yes, I do.
All right. Come back when you got some info. Thanks in advance.
Democratic candidate Michael Rebbins recently sued Senator Robert Thorne for accusing Rebbins of being a murderer.
Reminds me of a Mad TV skit. Guy sits in the chair and makes a folding sound, and he spends a few minutes trying to convince the secretary in the room that it was the chair, but the chair refuses to make the sound again, and then the guy actually folds from shifting around too much and blames it on the chair.
Vote Republican Senator Robert
I fucking miss Mad TV. Mad TV was always more fun than SNL, in my opinion. It also just always makes me think about Velma in latex. This guy's supposed to be shouting. I think this guy got bugged out.
Need some company?
I actually kind of do. Maybe not. Maybe we'll be okay. Nicho's usually a hobo in this alley. It's not fun, a fan. It was Mad TV that had the fucking, like, Holdwell TV show guy who would always, like, cut his hands off. I know it's, like, stupid to say, oh, you couldn't do that nowadays. But I forgot how, like, graphic that could be. Probably should have checked the notes. What am I looking for? Mr. Dobbin had a lady friend, put up money for the bond. She lived in an apartment above the pawn shop. Right.
Hey, Mayor, it's Mike. Look, I gotta head downtown for a few days, maybe longer. If Reno calls, tell him to meet me down there. We got something to discuss, apparently. I'll be at Milton's place in the Skyline Lofts 2A. Sorry, baby. I'll explain everything later.
Oh. Buddy's headed downtown. I don't think we can go downtown yet. Why John Madden? John Madden is like an inherently funny guy to exist, but that's a weird choice.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime.
Hey there, hot stuff.
Slipped into something comfortable. I know I have.
Some info about Muddy.
So what'd you find out about Muddy?
He's fled someplace downtown.
All right, then. I'll have to call in some bounty hunters to help me find Muddy and a couple of other jumpers. Thanks for all your help.
You can thank me in American dollars.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Here you are.
Shot at dead tonight.
See you around, then. If you ever find yourself or a loved one locked up, please call.
Vigo? So, Vigo...
I think at this point... I think we just need to go talk to Baltram. That kind of just sounds like what you're describing is the fucking Boom Shakalaka infomercial on Adult Swim. It's kind of the same thing. What's going on?
The one and only. But don't bother with the introductions, fledgling. I know who you are.
You do?
News travels down the kindred grapevine like wildfire. And that courtroom spat between LaCroix and Nines Rodriguez is a juicy little morsel. And you in the middle. How interesting.
That's great. So you know I survived.
Oh, you did you? Well, I wasn't worried. So why did you need to find me? What did you need?
I need to get to that well house for Mercurio.
Oh, never mind. The warehouse, though. I've been watching the place. The Sabbat has a bunch of low-life humans working day and night to move stuff through there. There's some major staging going on.
I think we kind of already asked about the Sabbat, but...
The Sabbat. Jeez, you are green. It's like this. We're all monsters, like it or not. I'm not going to say the Sabbat are the evil vampires, because none of us are the good guys here. But the Sabbat, they glorify their monstrous nature. They refuse to hide it, and go out of their way to show it. They're also brainless and reckless. They have a life expectancy of a vampire fruit fly.
But should I only expect to encounter humans?
As far as I can tell. The humans seem to know the score from the way they've been talking.
As far as I can tell means
I think
no.
most of them have aspirations of joining the next graduating class of shovelheads. Ugh, losers.
They know they're looking for vampires?
Yeah. The Sabbat like everyone to know just who they're dealing with. So if you get in there and have to bust a few heads, don't feel bad. Think of it as upholding the Masquerade.
I'm gonna be real, if I was in this universe, I would probably side with the Sabbat, at least, like philosophically. There was saying that Matt TV gave Stuart a proper ending. Stuart was like a big deal back then. Stuart was like, everybody knew that character. That's not that weird. I still think about Stuart sometimes.
Yes, I can. Just tell me when you're ready, and we'll leave. Once you're there, however, you're on your own. You'll have to get into the place and plant the explosives in the middle office to take the whole structure down.
Let me get a few things together first. I should probably go buy some ammo,
Come back when you're ready
at
to
least.
go. But don't be too long, fledgling. This isn't really something we planned around your schedule.
I mean, I very openly, at the very least, side with the Anarchs, so... Hey, this game has multiple endings. You can probably guess which one we're going to get. I mean, if we're talking about a power fantasy aspect, then the Camarilla obviously have a lot going for them if you make it as one, but...
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
It seems like things would be easier if people just knew that vampires existed.
Alright, here's what we got today.
$18. How much do I have? A decent amount, okay. I wish she had shotgun shells. Oh, can I read this? I can read this. We can put the foot pedal on the desk and push the power button on the metal box. This is the house for your friend computer chip. The enchanted electronic pixie that can do 4.8 billion calculations per second. Wow, that's fast, Chip. You see an image on the magical computer window? Try that. Oh, I can read this now, too. Can I sell the diaries?
Thanks for coming back. What you need? Alright, here's what we got today.
No. I wish I could. Why do I still have this? Why do I still have this? I don't know if I need these. The US government knows about them somewhat and wants to destroy them all. I mean... yeah. But you know there's gotta be vampires in the government, in this setting. There's gotta be. I just think if vampires were real and could give me cool vampire powers, I would want to know. That's a lot of autosaves. And by that logic, every big player has a hand in it. There's a bunch of NASA and FBI that are supposed to deal with them.
You ready to go?
I guess. I guess. I just want cool fucking vampire powers. Let's go. I want to be able to apply. I probably should have got some blood before I came in here, but we can eat some people. No reflection. Like, I already hate being out in the daylight anyway, so... like, nothing would change if I became a vampire. Though I would... I don't know how it works in this setting. I would want, like, time to try to, like... I don't know. Like, lose weight. Change my physical body a bit before it gets stuck. That's the way we came in, right? I thought Masquerade was one of the ones where it's like, oh, it just makes you... the act of being toned, like, makes you... stronger. Like it fucking Spider-Mans you. Unless, of course, you're like a Nosferatu or something like that. That's something that I thought about too, like, why... You would think the, Tsuichi would be, like, hugely popular, because then they could, like, bodycraft people. Like, that's just something they can do. You'd think people would pay for that. I don't think it makes you hot, but it makes you... I thought it made you, like, physically fit. To a certain extent. Like a buff. A general buff to your body. Okay, what am I doing? You have to look... You've located Boltram, blow up the well house, plant the astrolite without... Oh. They didn't want me to kill people. Oops, should I... Should I reload? No, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I won't kill innocent people. They can, but they use it as messed up leverage instead. Yeah. It puts your body in stasis. Okay. So yeah, I would want to have the time to... Don't say it's impossible. Don't make it a challenge.
Yo, what the fuck is going on here tonight? Boxes all in everyone's face and shit.
Didn't you hear? A new shipment came in. Some pretty serious hardware.
Yeah, I heard. But what the fuck? We get that kind of shit in here all the time. What's so different about tonight?
I don't know. Marcus is tense as a motherfucker. Maybe you heard something.
Like what?
Like, I don't know, but keep your fucking eyes open. And someone better tell those clowns in the freight house to quit playing cards before Marcus comes out and starts peeling fucking caps. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you.
This is a combat zone, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was possible. If you really, really tried super hard. Nothing is truly impossible. Only unlikely. So I probably should kill everybody just to get the experience. Speaking of which... Should probably try to save for Protean. But I kind of want animalism. I'm gonna get the beetle. Oops. Also, I think this is the song that I used to, I've been using to open the stream with.
You gonna bet or what? Shit, relax, Holmes. I'm in.
Yo, Marcus.
Relax, Holmes. Ages this.
Down tonight. He knows something we don't.
I know you best keep your voice down, Holmes. Marcus don't play that shit.
What shit? I'm just asking a question.
That's the shit he don't play.
Look, both of you just shut up and play your fucking cards. Where the hell's Junior?
He's inside, watching the steps. Guess Marcus kind of scared of him, you know?
Shit, I guess Junior's smarter than he looks.
I'm gonna be honest, being like, hey, this person runs the publishing company did get me a little tilted. Oh shit. I knew Red would get a lot of play today. I'm gonna save. What clan are you playing? I am playing Gangrel. As voted on by chat.
Anonymous donated $4.20. Hot vampire singles in your area want to smoke up.
Thank you. Thank you, Anonymous, for the $4.20. This is the first time playing Bloodlines? No. I've played this a lot, but it's been a long time since I've played it. This is my first time playing a Gangrel. Also, I don't know about anyone else, but I keep wanting to say Bloodbone instead of Bloodlines. I really should probably just be killing all these guys. Didn't want it to go though. I think I can just... I got stuck, he'll have fun. Shit. I remember this area being somewhat difficult. Gotten halfway through this game 2 or 3 times now, never finished. You never finished it? Oh man. As part of the promotion for the Vampire 5th edition, they did some visual novels that I really enjoyed. I've wanted to play some of the visual novel stuff. They look pretty fun. God damn it. You made me do this. There's a shit ton of vampire games now that I really want to check out. All the weird, like, visual novel stuff they did. I want to check out Swan Song. And every time I play this, it makes me want to play Tabletop again. Oh, Jesus Christ, that instantly killed him. And now he's gone. I didn't think that would kill him instantly. Floating Beetle, OP. Oh, they survived it, okay. Well, shit. Rifle used to have comics in the rulebooks, and I really miss it. I have read some of like the OG rulebooks just for like the the flavor text that they put in those.
Hey, where you going, man?
I think it was a Nosferatu clan book that had a really interesting sequence of like a gathering of all the Nosferatu like arguing about the future of the clan. This is just like a free gun. A pretty decent gun at that. I already have a knife? I thought I didn't. Shotgun. I thought this was a laptop for some reason. Oh. History has a way of repeating itself, and if we don't stop violence and destruction now, when will it end? Guns don't kill people, cowardice and fear do. A voice that is meant to be heard, along with an action that... something. I don't get it. Okay, that's a very strange prop to be in this area. Oh. Wait, wait, save. Save before I do that. Salted, this one guy has the Scarlet Empress's seal on his underwear in protest of the realm. And he just walks around about being an asshole. Okay. I don't remember how to get out. I probably should have secured the exit. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Open. Oh, hey. Okay. Why did it equip my gun? Hold on, I want... Probably should have, yeah, Anyways, now that I left all these people alive, yeah, oh shit. Maybe non-lethal was a bad attempt. Fuck, okay. Maybe I should pull out the shotgun, keep some range. This is also a drug dealer summons a sickness demon who pisses him off and he throws a jar of piss at them. Isn't that just like Team Fortress 2? I'm gonna fucking kill those people before I plant the bomb. This is a sample of someone he was trying to save. The demon was refusing to help or say they caused it. I see. Is it? I don't think this is a weird to say, but maybe not everybody will know what I mean. It seems like Clive Barker would write for World of Darkness. That type of writing was like we're dealing with weird, like, horror magic shit, but then also people are just gonna be, like, assholes. It's a vampire game, it is. Hello, Pastry. So I found memories of the radio in this game, same. Wait, is there something in here? I'm wasting time, but I didn't check this room. What is this? Nothing? Nothing. I fucking wish I had the voice of Deb at Night. Deb of Night. I think that's where I came from. Is that where I came from? No. Okay, this is not that much stronger than just my fists. Not that. Still a bunch of Cenobite-ass motherfuckers and White Wolf bugs. I want to see more of that side of it, honestly. Obviously I'm biased because that's my shit, but Put the fucking hand away. Speaking of white wolf. That animation?
Your handiwork, I presume?
Oh. You'll of my blood teach me a form. So I guess this guy is also Gangrel?
It will come with experience. Mastery of the protean discipline does not, as your generation might say, come in pill form.
Interesting. Every time I've played this in the past as a different clan, they're like, "Are you a fucking werewolf?" And he's like, "No, are you stupid?" Who are you and why have you been following me?
I see my reputation, for once, does not precede me. My name is Beckett. I haven't been following you per se. We've just coincidentally been at the same places at the same time, for different reasons. So sorry if I unnerved you. Tell me, have you by chance seen or felt anything strange since your embrace?
I saw a ghost.
A ghost? Quite ordinary. I generally pay wraiths no mind. All but a few are willing to give up their secrets.
I met some kindred at the beach that didn't seem like kindred.
Thin bloods. They're a fascination of mine. They are considered a weaker, more human-like kindred. Hence the name, Thin Blood. But they are sired same as any of us. I've heard a large concentration of them live in this city. They're one of the reasons I'm in Los Angeles.
We don't really have to, we don't have to out to these. Other than that, I haven't seen anything extraordinary.
Most of my contacts here report sensing something unusual in the night air, like a sense of dread or pressure. But I'm not a native to these parts, so I can't tell if it's irregular. And since you're still fresh, perhaps you're not attuned to it. Pleasure meeting your acquaintance, but there are rumblings for me to discredit. We shall, I'm certain, meet again. Or never again. Good night, young one, and be careful. You're very likely being hunted by the Sabbat.
Night, Beckett. Just good night. Onyx Path published this character's diary. I see. It was also a weird thing whenever I did finally check out the clan books. It's like, oh, these people exist. These are named characters.
Nice work, Cupcake. I felt that explosion a mile away. It's all over the news, too. Man, there's gonna be some pissed off Sabbat just howling for blood tonight.
Do you know someone named Beckett?
Beckett? Well, I know of him. Why?
I heard he was in town.
No kidding. Huh. Must be something major happening if he's in town. Beckett is a historian of sorts. He's unearthed more vampire lore than anyone. Well, that's all Beckett does. Seek the truth behind our condition.
I know there aren't many, but I know, Beckett and Jack specifically, or at least became, known characters in the setting. Have you seen any of the official TTRPG play shows they've made for V5? Oh, you mean actual play, podcast type things? I think I watched one or two. I don't know if they were official, though. He's contributed to the Vampire Wiki more than anyone. He has been gifted the most Reddit gold.
What do you need?
I think I watched a little bit of LA by Night. I'm pretty sure I did. I don't think... I feel like it might have been behind a paywall, though. Or at least, like, not all of it was uploaded when I checked it out. I need to go back to it. What's the deal with you and Therese?
That was just silly vampire politicking, Cupcake. No more. You get used to that kind of thing.
Okay, I said I shouldn't out her, but I do have to ask. Did you know they were the same person?
I had my suspicions. What an interesting specimen. But a pain in my dead ass for sure.
Sounded a lot more vicious than a pain in your ass.
Of course it did. As if vampires and women both weren't insecure enough. Get them together in one Malkavian body. And look what happens.
I think at the start the episodes were behind a paywall, but they released them for free. Okay, yeah, I think that's what it was. I haven't gone back to look at it since then.
Yeah, no kidding. Now that the Camarillas moved into L.A., Therese wants the title of Prince of Santa Monica. I guess she saw me as a threat. Funny thing is,
women, am I right?
Care less.
Are you not cut out for the job?
I wouldn't want to be the Prince of Terre Haute. I leave that headache to the Ventru. Besides, there's only like 4 vampires in all of Santa Monica. Some kingdom.
I don't think I ever caught that. That's an interesting point, actually. Like, we've met, like, all the fucking vampires in this town. Daedalus? Well, Chad Daedalus from Kindred. Chad Daedalus, okay, I was about to say. I thought you were saying we needed Chad to do something.
Like what?
Let's get fucking exposition. Let's get...
Clans are just bloodlines, you know. A common root shared and passed on from sire to child.
Tell me about Gangrel.
They fancy themselves loners and drifters running around the countryside and barking at the moon. It's all just an act. Gangrel can walk upright. They just choose not to.
That's kind of a shitty thing to say, but did you get to choose how you look? It's no different.
Aw, did I hurt your feelings, Fleabag? Well, just try not to let the doggy door pinch your tail on the way out.
That's foul. That's a foul reaction.
Like what? Sure. They're a bunch of malcontents. They get pumped up by rousing the rabble they keep around them. Like that's hard. Nothing breeds faster than contempt. And that's what the Bruja are all about. Jealousy and contempt. Sure. Malkavians are, interesting. There's something to them. Learning to sort the wisdom from the bullshit can be some work, and, not all of them are worth listening to, but, they're all good fun, if you ask me. Sure.
This game is so good as Malkavian. I thought about doing Malkavian, but not for the full stream of it.
The Nosferatu are damn good at what we do. No one even argues that. If you need to know, if you want it found, you come to us. We're indispensable. Not a bad place to be in the afterlife. The Nosferatu stick together, pool resources. We have more going on than anyone could guess at. Our web blankets the night.
Malkavian's writing was supposedly done in Run Rush night before release. I can believe that. It seems like one of those things that's like somebody would stay overnight and do themselves. Like the fucking Silent Hill 1 cutscenes. So I'm very happy with the changes they've made to Malkavian Lone V5. The ableism has been slain. Yeah, we talked about that a little bit. It was like, some of the stuff in this game is not aged the best, but you can tell they've tried to like clean up the setting. make it less shitty. Which is, like I said, even the old stuff was pretty, like, progressive for the time, but a lot of it has aged. A lot of it is aged. I need to go back. I think I have a copy of V5. I need to see what they actually say about Malkavians. Honestly, the V5 stuff is just so broad and, like, open-ended that I think that helps a lot.
I'm loyal to the clan, loyal to my primogen, and therefore loyal to the Camarilla.
I still hear a lot of bad player OP complaints from Malkavians. Oh yeah, I mean, I think this game is always going to have an issue with, like, the player base, just because of, like, the setting, but that's kind of the true with, like, any TTRPGs. You have to be selective with who you play with. What do they call them? There's a name for, like, shitty Malkavian players. Actually, I think there's a few names. There's Fish Milk, and then there's, like, Mortal Hobo, which that's not just this game.
The Nosferatu are the eyes and ears of the Camarilla, so they take care of us. They value our services, or don't want to be on our bad side. Either way, no one bothers us.
Yeah, Deadpool Malkavian is actually a really good way to put it too, because, like, Deadpool can be really good, or Deadpool can be really bad, just depends on who is in control. That guy, yeah. Honestly, the concept of that guy, made me afraid to play role-playing games for a long time, just because I didn't want to be that guy.
What am I gonna say? He's the boss now.
What about that guy who decapitated my sire?
He's LaCroix's Iron Fist. No one knows the sheriff, really, except LaCroix. No one even knows the guy's name. There's lots of rumors about him, though. I heard LaCroix picked him up in Africa over 100 years ago. Obviously, they work well together. Sure.
Wait, that's not what I meant to ask, but...
What am I gonna say? Like what?
I remember when I unintentionally Mortal Hoboed in a one-off, I felt so bad. Yeah. Like I said, the one time that I played Vampire is on YouTube, and I feel like I did an okay job. I just never... Sometimes I felt like maybe I was trying to... Well, not trying to, but sometimes I felt like I was dominating the actions a little bit, but only because, like, nobody else was like... Not that nobody else was doing anything, I was just trying to be creative with all of my actions. And I felt like sometimes maybe that was a little too show-offy, maybe? I don't know. I think it was not a big deal, but I'm self-conscious about shit like that.
Sure.
Straight up kind of ruined the game and killed a unicorn.
I don't rub elbows with the pretty bloodsuckers much, but I've seen them work people like puppeteers, and that's admirable. Now, if only they'd get off their slimy asses and put their talent to some use besides feeding their egos. Sure. Mages. I don't have any reason to trust them. They're creepy, and I think they like it that way. But to be honest, I don't hear much about the Tremere. There's a few in LA, but all in all, there's not that many of them.
I run a lot, but even as a player, I always monitor screen time and try to be like, hey, I had a lot, you do something if you want. Yeah, I tried to be aware of it at the time, but it's one of those things that's like really hard to gauge in the moment. I think I don't know. Like I said, I don't think it was like a problem. Nobody said it was. It's hard to not be self-conscious about stuff like that.
Sure. Well, they get a bad rap if you ask me. Everyone likes to take shots at the man in charge, but when it comes to getting the job done, the Ventru know how to step up. They can take the heat. Sure, Cupcake. It's war out there after all. You should know all you can about the different sides. The Anarchs. Yeah, I respect what they do, strenuous liberty and all that jazz, but they're kidding themselves. Wherever there's an ounce of power to be had, there'll be people dicking each other over. You think the Camarilla invented that?
What do you think about Nines?
From what I hear, he's a likable sort, and that's a problem. Nines Rodriguez is the kind of guy you want on your side, and more kindred go anarch every day because of him. Sure.
Wait, not the clans.
They're a bunch of...
Set.
Yeah.
Camarilla.
The Camarilla works. When you let vampires run wild, you wind up with caitiff frenzying in the streets, then bloods blowing the Masquerade, and hunters sniffing around. Law and order is the kindred's friend.
I'm in the Sapphic World playtest, and like, the first half I just stood by a tree and watched other players pull things. I've been seeing Eclipse post about Sapphic World and stuff, but I actually don't know that much about it at the moment. I need to look into it. I need to find an excuse to play more tabletop stuff. What is a caitiff? I actually don't remember.
Caitiff are just riffraff vampires who don't know anything about vampire society. Don't know their clan. Mutt vampires. What I suspect you were perilously close to becoming if LaCroix hadn't intervened. Yeah. You ask me, the Sabbat makes no sense. They couldn't care less about the Masquerade, and they seem to care even less about themselves. It's like, hey, let's all spread hell on Earth so we can feel big and bad. Oops, I'm dead. Now how did that happen?
I bet you could get in a session if you asked her. Yeah, I think she made a post that was like, hey, like asking people to join. I don't know. I just didn't do it. I just didn't ask. I would love to play in a Sabbat game. Same. Whenever I was playing as Stains, Stains was my Nosferatu in the session that we did. I was trying to play her as kind of a bootlegger, like I imagined her as being like full Camarilla. Axis here. Would it be fun to go like the complete opposite direction? Ironic Sabbat vs. Camarilla where they got tied into plots together, that sounds fun. Cool but messy, yeah. Cool but messy, again, fun. Put LaCroix in downtown, right. I don't think we can do anything right now besides go to downtown.
Right, buddy, go your own way.
Before we do, though, Nosferatu's false loyalties to the clan, then to the coterie, and then to the faction. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I just like the idea, well, Yeah, her whole thing was like she was I don't remember I don't know if it was this game or the clan books that talked about it. I think it was this game that mentions, like, Nosferatu usually target either outcasts or, like, the opposite of outcasts. Like, they try to bring people down if they feel like they deserve it. So I imagined her as someone who wanted to, like, build her way back up. And the best way to do that would be to, like, climbing the ranks of the Camarilla. I thought that was an interesting motivation. The problem with the Sabat players were kind of not on the ball and just either spicy drugs or tortured berries. That is Sabat. That is what they do. I just wanted to hear this song before I go. I gotta hear the chorus. I love that they form a circle. Okay. Let me out. Oh, Anti-Malkavian was styled by Sans. That's a series of words that you put together.
Where to?
Subtle.
Let's drain it. Let's stake it and leave it out for the sunrise.
We're going to have a lot of fun with this one. Think you could blow up our warehouse and get away with it? Ah, lick.
Let's pull out its eyes and its tongue and its teeth. I want its teeth.
Camarilla fuck. Boys, I think we could all use a little entertainment. Those of you sitting in the first few rows.
I fucking forgot.
What?
I forgot he just looks directly into the camera and does that. This game is great.
Leave.
There's 3 of us, Rodriguez.
Yeah. 3 of us. What are you gonna do? Shoot us?
This ain't over. We'll find you. You too, Rodriguez. You're both dead. Nobody messes with the Sabat and lives.
Keep moving. Trouble sure seems to like you. Good effort. Execution needs a little work. You look like shit. Name's Nines.
What is the name of the bounty hunter in Knights of the Old Republic? What is that guy's name? Nines is pretty much just that guy. Like, walk into not Candace, the other one. The guy who was working for, Davik. Like, he walks into a room and people give him shit and he just starts counting. And once he says 3, he just, like, tosses a grenade and shoots everybody in the room. Nines is just that guy, except on your side. Including the grenade.
Should have been more careful, newbie. Bunch of shovelheads like that. They walk tough, but they scare easy. Just tear an ear off or something.
I remember you from Cult.
Kid, I got things to deal with. Why don't you pay me a visit at the last round tonight? I don't know what you've heard so far, but it's time you heard the real story.
I'll do that.
This is a mean existence. Stay out of trouble, kid.
I'll try. Nines is cool, but he's not my favorite. We're going to meet my favorite in a little bit, and you can probably already guess who. If you know anything about me, you know who. I'm talking on my cell phone. We should probably talk to LaCroix first. Also, God, fuck yeah. I love it in games. I feel like you don't see it very often anymore. Like being, like, actually next to a skyscraper, and the skyscraper is actually as tall as it should be. Like, believably tall. I don't know, I just really love the feeling of looking up at a building like that. Like, I guess technically you get it in something like Spider-Man, but for some reason it just doesn't feel the same. Probably because you can reach the top. You don't feel like... It doesn't make you feel small like it's supposed to.
Hey there, Missy. Small world, huh? Yep, after that gallery, I didn't think I'd be able to get a job guarding a room full of Jack Squat from the Boogity Man. But then I get a call offering me this sweet night shift slot, and I'm back in the security game. Well, enough about my lucky break. You here to see one of the bigwigs, Missy?
This is not who I meant as my favorite, but... Chunk is really good, too. Chunk is like second best character. I'm able to see LaCroix.
Would that be Sebastian LaCroix of the LaCroix Foundation, or Dwayne LaCroix of Insurrection Baby Formula Company?
Insurrection Baby Formula, huh? Graphics too good? Kind of, honestly. This is me if I were bald. Sebastian.
Okay then. Mr. LaCroix, he told me to expect someone fitting your description sometime tonight. You go right on up.
The text I was trying to find where you said that there was a guy running around pretending to be a cop and it has a pic of him. Have a good one, Chunk.
You have a good power meeting, or whatever it is you types do up there. You need any security? Well, you just ring the front desk and ask for Officer Chunk. That's me, in case you were wondering.
Did you say Chunk?
Yeah, I get that all the time. The name goes back to my football days. Actually, my fantasy football days at the station. Stationarium. That was this office supply outlet mall I used to watch. Hey, you kids! No skating in the parking lot! That was me.
He's seeing you, Chunk. Chunk is fucking great. Chunk is such a nice guy. I mean, he said he was a security guard when we talked to him. He's not lying. He's just... obfuscating the truth from time to time. feel like I should save. I'm gonna delete. It's fine. Save the small.
There you are. I was informed of your presence in the building. Since you're here, I'll take the liberty of assuming you've destroyed the warehouse. This is correct, yes?
I also like how small they make LaCroix look. Yes, that is.
Most excellent. I had no doubt you'd prove my decision a prudent one. I trust you encountered no impediments to your progress on account of my personnel.
No, none at all.
That is the answer I like to hear. You've done well, circumstances being what they were. I will admit, not many in your position would have overcome such a trial. But don't misunderstand me. It was no fool's errand. You may yet prove to be a genuine asset. It's a bit disturbing, the lack of talent within this organization as of late. Tell me, what would you say to doing a bit of reconnaissance for me?
They call him LaCroix because he's as tall as a soda can. What's in it for me?
Don't be so hasty to inflate your own worth. You've succeeded once, very admirable. But in the grand scheme of it all, an infant's stride of progress. If you're looking to make a name for yourself, listen very carefully. There have been whispers, rumors spreading around the kindred community concerning the Elizabeth Dane, the cargo ship that was towed into port recently. Have you heard of it?
Did we hear about the Elizabeth Dane? I think we did. We heard about it on TV. I'm going to say no, so he gives me some more information. Can we kill him? I mean, probably not. Kind of funny, they're like, oh, there's only like 5 kindred here, but every other person is one. I mean, I think it's just because we know them. It makes it a more insular community.
The Dane was found out at sea. The reports say it was without crew, but they have yet to report a fate of said crew. The police are investigating the Dane as we speak. Even the Nosferatu have little information on what's been found.
Well, plenty of humans.
The reason the ship has caused
we just didn't
such
talk to.
speculation is because it was transporting an object called the Onkaran sarcophagus. Now, I'm not one to predicate a decision based on conjecture, so what I need is fact. And more importantly, I need evidence that the occurrences on the Dane were not supernatural in nature, and in no way relate to this Onkaran sarcophagus.
Hold on, my cat is making noise. What are you doing? Come here. Come here. You want to jump up? Ugh. We have another visit from Shaggy. What's the matter? Hmm? Lay down. Lay down. Don't pull out my headphones. Don't lay on the curb, just lay down. Do they sound like quacks? He has a really raspy voice sometimes. Okay? You okay? He's just mad that he's not being let out. I keep my door closed when I stream, and I don't want him to get locked out of his, like, food and litter box and stuff. You'll just lay in the hallway anyway. Okay. Okay. Need evidence that the occurrences on the Dane were not supernatural, and are related to the Onkaran sarcophagus. Why do I have to go?
Should I repeat myself? I do believe I mentioned the fact that I bent the delicate laws that govern our society to allow you a chance to live. If that isn't enough, I can't give you another reason.
I just want to know why me specifically, but what do I have to do?
You have 3 objectives. 1. I want you to examine the sarcophagus for anything unusual.
If you jump on Lecher, you can knock him over.
Peculiar about the sarcophagus. In fact, many kindred in the city have reported an uneasiness in the air since the Danes' arrival. Do not, under any circumstances, open the Ankaran sarcophagus. Secondly, the police have begun their investigation. Find out what they have concluded thus far. Thirdly, take the cargo manifest for the ship. I want to find
I'm kind
out
of not paying attention to what he's saying because I'm petting Shaggy.
The last thing we want is police aware of our existence, so be careful what you do in front of them. And unlike the warehouse, you cannot
my Malkavian affliction is that I have a cat in my head.
Without consequences. Is this understood? Good. Oh, and it has come to my attention that you had an encounter with Nines Rodriguez earlier. The man so does love to throw that
Also, hello, Tanuki, and happy Pliskins, welcome.
What exactly did Mr. Rodriguez say?
He asked me to visit him.
I see. Then, you should go humor the by-the-numbers rhetoric he's so desperately aching to spew. Oh, please, before the chance of fascist oppressor from that dive of theirs clog the air and choke the local kine.
I'll go see him right away.
Give the Anarch community my regards.
Whatever. Becky, you need to lay down. Lay down. He's just spinning in circles. I think I have seen videos of him getting... I should probably save it before I step on him. Yes, Shaggy was being willed, so I put him in my lap. Standing up. Oh. I don't think this counts. I don't know if this counts as standing. Oh. Nice combat roll. I wonder if I could... Shaggy, you're getting tangled. You gotta actually lay down. Sorry. I don't know if I could get him to, like, roll out of the building, or if that would... if it would get stopped.
What?
That looks fucked up. I don't think you're supposed to be able to see his legs ever. Okay. Oh, I was gonna hit him. They don't even let you. Anything else to say,
Yeah,
John?
you go right on up and see Mr. LaCroix. Let's see what we got on good old camera 3. Oh, well, hello there. I've been thinking about you. Oh, yeah. I want to lick you all over. Then make my way down to your creamy center and... What the... Get your hands off my Bavarian cream!
I like how even like, oh, he might be a weirdo. He's still just like talking about donuts. He's still just a chill guy. Not a chill guy, an innocent guy. Hold on. 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 Okay. Oh shit, something got auto-modded. Something got auto-modded, let me fix it. He's like World of Darkness Homer Simpson. Stop! Be clear, he is a weirdo pervert, but he does not know what sex is, and even if he did, he wouldn't care about it. Does that even count at that point? Speaking of Among Us. Speaking of Among Us. Saturday. Saturday. More Among Us. I need to figure out if... I was going to stream my perspective of Among Us Saturday, but I don't know... We're also talking about doing Jackbox. And you can't really do a second stream of Jackbox. So I need to figure out if we're doing Among Us first or if we're going to do Jackbox first, because if we're doing Among Us first, then I'll try to stream myself that day. And then I can, like, raid Mercy, and if we switch to Jackbox. I'll have to ask. Also Friday, I think we're still on for Trouble in Terrorist Town. Friday is Melody is streaming TTT. And I'm going to be on that as well, and try to also stream my side of that. So we have 2 collabs back to back, Friday and Saturday. Also, best model in the game. Where am I going? I'm just wandering. Also, Keller's birthday is coming up soon. I don't know what we're going to do for that. He was also talking about Jackbox and maybe some other stuff. I think that's the 19th? Fireman Met a Woman.
The hell kind of music is this?
What's the dance spot? Is it me or is the music quiet? It might just be me. Wait, is this... I thought there was a different song playing in this building. This is Bloodlines, right?
Nice night out, huh?
How can I make this choice? Putting my life on the line.
Nice night out, huh? Nice night out, huh? Hey, lovely evening. Lovely. Nice night out, huh?
This guy's trying really hard.
It's the hops, bro. It's the hops, bro.
I'll never forget.
Mayhem, bro. Tragedy.
I feel like this is kind of like the unofficial theme of this song, even though they don't really treat it like it is. Like, I feel like this song should be playing in the main menu.
Everybody comes in here's got to have a shot. House rules. Inhibition's the first thing to go. 2 more of these and you'll be telling me your nastiest, dirtiest stories. I am your beat priestess, and it's time to confess.
Are you a bartender or for a groupie for the cure? That's not really an insult. That's... Who are you?
Venus was her name. Got anything you want to confess?
A few nights ago, the life I knew was obliterated.
Sounds serious. I'm going to need details, so I know whether to pour a Hail Mary or a Highway to Hell.
I love how they got Ministry for a title song to the game and just used it in both. I mean, if I remember correctly, they wanted to have a specific song for the menu, but couldn't get the rights, so they just made like a song that sounds exactly like it. Just without lyrics. I forget which one it is, though. And I think this might also play in the credits, but yeah, they just kind of stick it in here. I voted Republican one time.
Really? I don't think I've got anything in this place that's going to wash away that sin. But you know what? Fuck it. Nothing exciting ever happens in heaven anyway, right?
Being an angel sucks.
Oh, yeah? I've been waiting for someone like you to come in here. You see, I've got this situation that's gotten a little out of hand, and I need someone to inform some people that they won't be getting paid this month. Intrigued yet?
Sure, go on.
Yeah, the parking lot next to the Empire Hotel. Couple of guys, Russian accents, bit thick. I need you to tell them Venus doesn't have their money. That's it.
That's it?
That's it.
What's in it? Now this song is really good. What's in it for me?
Drinks on the house. For a week.
I don't drink.
You want cash? Whatever, I can do that. Question is, are you worth it?
I can get lost in those eyes because my brain is trying to separate the iris to the right. I mean, they're a little, like, pinkish.
I expected you'd bite. Empire Hotel. Tell them I'm broke. You can run, right? Never mind. Just don't go starting any street fights, alright? These guys are connected. Anyhow, a lot of people have yet to confess to the beat priestess. Later, darling.
Back in a minute. Venus is pretty cool. She's extremely edgy, but she's chill. It's her job to be edgy. Why did that get auto-modded? Held a message for a reason. Race, ethnicity, or religion. She's got, like, white colored was. White colored contacts, yeah. Every time I tab out, the game has to, like, reload everything. It's kind of annoying. I don't know why Automod has been so touchy lately.
Evening.
Okay, we need to stop putting it off. We need to go actually talk to the best character.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help.
I'd rather Automod be too aggressive. I mean, if someone comes in saying something really shitty, then I'd just, like, ban them. I could do that manually. I'm going the wrong direction. I'm going the wrong direction, but the guys are right here. We'll do this and then talk to the best character. Was I gonna put points in? True. Yeah, that's true.
Confession, bitch, send you.
Bet she did.
Money. Where is money?
Up your mother's ass. She doesn't have the money.
No money?
No.
Yeah. No.
Oh shit, he just shot his own guy. Well. Oh shit. I was hoping I would be able to talk to them. I guess I probably could have put a point in persuasion, but... oh well. We get to check out the sewers now. I think I almost always kill those guys, so it's not a big deal. We need to go to the last round, which is on the complete opposite side. Now that I think about it, there was one time somebody said something like racist, but it didn't make any sense in the context that they said it, so it just kind of confused me. I was like, I'm not going to allow that, but I don't know why they said it in the first place. And they haven't been back since. This way. Yeah. It said criminal violation. I don't know if the cops are still hunting me. Wait, is this... no, this isn't... it's across the street. Right. Also, one of the best songs. Retextured chunk. Hold on. A little starstruck and a little insane. Such a good fucking song.
Goddamn cans. You guys are all the same. Goddamn cans. So that chased you in here, Cammy?
What are you talking about?
Heard Nine saved your ass again. You think LaCroix would have stopped counting his money long enough to get your back, Jack?
What do you mean, again?
Cammy, you'd have a whole lot less about your neck if it hadn't been for Nines calling the prince out in that courtroom. Shit. Looks like things worked out for LaCroix anyway. Got himself a new errand girl out of it.
Did I do something to piss you off?
As long as you're a tool for some cape, you don't have to say a word to start pissing me off.
What's a cape?
Cape, Cammy. Camarilla elders. The ones that have been around so long they think candlelight's a keen invention. You're doing their dirty work and you don't even know it.
What alternative do I have?
You want an alternative? Being here. That's a step in the right direction. I'm Damsel, den mother of these mothers, and one pissed bitch since LaCroix ruled him.
I don't know about LaCroix, but I'm cool with Nines.
Hey, Cammy. I don't apologize often, but it's just with all the shit that's been going down lately. And on top of it, this plague bearer getting the CDC's attention, maybe I misjudged you, all I'm saying.
Understandable. Please tell me what a plague bearer is.
A plague bearer's a fool that doesn't care who they feed from. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. We can't get sick, but the kind can. And kindred that feed on them start spreading disease. And if we're sick, it's an epidemic. CDC's in town as we speak.
Topical. Topical, well, still topical, but would be more topical a few years ago. How do you get rid of one?
See, old Yeller? May sound cruel, but it's necessary. If someone puts together 2 and 2 as to the real cause of an outbreak of bloodborne diseases, guess what happens? So the plague bearer's gotta be found and put down. If the Camarilla really gives a damn, they'll help us out.
I mean, there's still people. The club is still open, so... You know, it's helped me out before. Well, rest up.
One of our boys' ghouls, name's Paul, lives nearby in the Skyline Apartments. Been a stranger lately. Looked like death last time he was here. Said he didn't get bit, but maybe you can get more info out of him.
We'll go check it out.
Wait, if Paul's not talking, you might want to start questioning the homeless pot. So many have been dying lately that it takes the city a few days to pick up the bodies.
I'll see what you can tell me. Tell me about Nines.
No one like him in this world or the next. He's to the Anarchs what George Washington was to the colonies, what Ho Chi Minh was to Vietnam. He is the LA Anarchs personified. He's a great leader, and yet he's humble. I'd die for it.
He's a gang leader. They're the only decent people I've met.
No one like him in the Camarilla or otherwise. Anything else?
LaCroix?
Who the hell does he think he is, coming into town claiming Camarilla authority over the city? We kicked them out 60 years ago. It's like England coming back and telling the U.S. how they should do things. Fuck LaCroix.
I had no idea the Anarchs had been in control for that long.
Yeah? Jack? Jack's Jack. Kind of a legend amongst Anarchs. There's not an Anarch in the world who wouldn't stand in rock star awe of Jack. Even the Camarilla doesn't mess with him.
Jack's one of the cooler people I've met.
He's been around a long time. He used to be a pirate, so the rumor goes. Talk to Jack. He's never short on chat. Yeah? We are about passion, Kenny, and freedom. Things most Camarilla types just can't understand. I could go on and on, but Skelter says it takes too long to get me off my soapbox.
Everything froze for a second. Tell me what you think.
I mean, geez, it just makes sense. Power should be redistributed amongst all of us, not just a few. Communism would actually work for Kindred, where it fails with humans. It's just common sense, you know?
So if it wasn't clear, Damsel is the character that I like the most.
Yeah? It's a sham, a pyramid scheme. Nothing but musty, withdrawn elders waging power struggles for no other reason than to keep their own ass alive for one more century. You think you have any real power in the can? You're kidding yourself.
I don't understand myself. I'm kind of new to this.
You'd be better off without them. You'll see.
Maybe.
Hey, I heard that.
Damsel is incredibly fucking cute and incredibly based, so...
Well, if it ain't the talk of the town, poster child for Camarilla benevolence. What does the prince have his little bitch doing today?
It's Nines here.
Nines is expected. Have some manners and don't wear out your welcome. I'm scared. Act up again, and I'll be the one showing your ashes to the door.
Skeletor is also cool, but I feel like he doesn't get as much, like, screen time. Wanna talk?
What's up?
None of this vampire shit makes sense.
You've got to understand, Kindred. You're carrying a 6,000-year curse in your blood. No matter how powerful it makes you feel.
Pulse?
That blood is a tangle of chains that's going to leave you bound in servitude the rest of your existence.
Why do you say that?
Your elders command the blood. They control the blood, and the blood listens. You'll never even hear their call, but the blood will, and it'll make you obey.
How can you break free?
That shit stretches all the way back to Cain, man. Nothing you can do. Some ancient sleeping in a tomb half a world away has a bad dream, and you gon' feel that shit, like it or not.
And as far as how much dialogue Skeletor didn't have, yeah. Oh yeah, is this the first name drop of Cain, actually? Besides the paintings, I guess. This is the first time I think someone is actually talking about Cain.
Cain, man. Father of all vampires. Killed his brother Abel and was cursed by God to walk eternity feeding on the blood of his children. Some heavy shit, sister.
You mean Cain from the Bible?
Keep your voice down. Is Cain real? I don't know. Not sure I want to know.
Where are you going with this?
The point is, with this curse pulling your strings, you really want to sign away your right to fight by joining the Camarilla?
But what about the Masquerade?
I don't need to bare my fangs to feel good about myself. Masquerade is a fruity Camarilla label.
Okay, you don't have to...
I got no problem with it. Live and let live. We got enough to worry about.
It's an odd choice of words, Skeletor, but okay.
You know, speaking of the Masquerade, I just thought of something you might be able to help us out with. There's this girl who's been making a lot of noise lately. It's a real pain in the ass. She's a ghoul that is when Toreador creepy disappeared.
What's her name?
Her name is Pat.
Hey, I just realized, did we never...
She used to show up around here and act like she was everybody's best friend. It was all fun and games.
Did we never talk to Heather?
Sugar Daddy stopped calling. Now she can't get her blood fixed and shit ain't so fun no more. Man, she's been told he was dead. She don't listen. Just asks again louder.
I hope we didn't fuck up and miss Heather.
Some real heat.
It's been a while, I don't remember if we actually met her. What kind of heat?
Vampire hunters, man. You start doing stupid shit and breaking the Masquerade and you'll see what I'm talking about. Trust me, hunters are the kind of trouble you don't want.
What's the problem?
She's crossed the line. Only time that mouth ain't blabbing is when it's sucking vampire blood. She's gotta disappear. Do this, and we'll keep it our little secret, you hear?
All of these answers suck. I hate the way all of these are phased. I'll do it for the Masquerade.
Right. Have fun. I'd love to do this one myself, but I know a side. Just let me know when it's done.
I'll go. I need to check. I'm sorry. I think it might be too late at this point if we didn't talk to her, though. I feel like we did. I mean, some of it is okay. Like, I actually kind of like that they let you be a fucking asshole to some people. But, like, I'll do it for my Anarch brethren is, like, the exact opposite of what you should say, though. Elizabeth Stain, killed the Russians, Damsel, Skeletor. Shit. I think I maybe didn't fucking... God damn it.
Need a ride?
Bear with me. If I forgot to get Hevel, I actually kind of want to reload it safe. I don't think I did. Or does she not show up yet? Because I think last time I was here and tried to come into this room, the cop shot me. And I think if I did talk to her, it would be in my log. What if I... What if I reloaded a save and then just like speed ran the Astrolite mission? Would that be too much? Let me double check and make sure she has a quest assigned to her. I could have sworn we talked to her, but I... Dominic just lets you walk in at that pod? At which pod? Oh, it's in the hospital? She might have just despawned. I'm pretty sure if you don't talk to her before you go to downtown, you miss the quest. I can... Because she usually spawns again outside of the LaCroix Tower. A line to get in. I don't think I have any points in Dominate. Oh, Intimidation, rather. I don't think I have access to Dominate at all. She does have a quest assigned to her, so that means I would see it in my log if I did talk to her in the past. Let me... Wait, what if I load... Maybe I can do it before I take the cab. It might just need to be before I go to downtown. People who don't know this game probably have no idea what the deal is, but... I feel like you can't really play this game without doing this quest. Now she is.
Please, get a doctor. My insides, it hurts so bad. Can someone call my grandma, please?
Okay, we get the idea. Feed all your blood. You alright?
You... Who are you? Oh, what did you do? What did you do to me?
I simply wanted to help.
But you did something. I kissed your wrist. I can feel it inside of me. What did you do?
Should I just straight up tell her? I fed you my blood. I'm a vampire. My blood can heal you.
What? Doctor! Security!
I don't think telling her fucked up the quest, does it? I think it still goes out normally. I think, hopefully. Now we can just skip some dialogue and get back to where we were. Right. Oh, I still need to talk to Tongue. Ultron. All we gotta do is talk to Beltram, talk to LaCroix, talk to Damsel and Skeletor.
Nice work, Cupcake. Beckett. No kidding. Beckett is a You better get back downtown.
I could give the... It seemed like it put the quest in my... Maybe it'll be okay.
Where to?
Maybe it'll be fine. Can we skip this? I don't think we can skip this.
Let's drain it. Let's take it and leave it out for the sunrise.
We're going to have a lot of fun with this one.
It's fine, it's a good cutscene.
You could blow up our warehouse and get away with it. Ah, lick.
Let's pull out its eyes and its tongue and its teeth. I want its teeth.
Camarilla fuck. Boys, I think we could all use a little entertainment. Those of you sitting in the first few rows will get wet. Son of a bitch!
I also like that he just survives a headshot.
Leave.
There's 3 of us, Rodriguez.
Stop talking. 1,
3 of
2.
us. What are you gonna do?
3.
Shoot us?
This ain't over. We'll find you. You too, Rodriguez. You're both dead. Nobody messes with a Sabbat and lives.
Keep moving.
I think it might be the same voice actor,
Sure
honestly.
seems to like you.
For the Knights of the Old Republic guy.
Good effort. Execution needs a little work. You look like shit. Name's Nines. Should have been more. Kid, I got think. This is a mean existence.
It's so weird that they make a map specifically for that cutscene. Seems like they could just use any map and probably save a bunch of time. Or even just make it a part of downtown. So people who know this game, the Heather Poe quest should be activated now, right? I think we need to, like, use the taxi a few more times before it continues, but...
Hey there, mate. Well, would that be... Yeah, you have a good power meet.
Everyone's not holding up well, so I'm gonna jump out. Hope you have a good rest of the stream. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed your time here.
Yeah.
You think you missed this one? Oh, boy. And thank you, Lecher, for the clips as well. I know I've seen a bunch of people clipping today, and I know you usually do that, so I appreciate it a lot.
There you are. I was informed of your presence. Most excellent. That is the... You've done well, so you may yet... There have been whispers. The Dane... The police are... Now... You have 3 objectives. Do not... The last thing we want... Good. Oh. I see. Give the Anarch...
I will have to go back to the club again, but that's okay. I usually stream for a long time, so it's really difficult for me to go in and clip stuff myself. So I am always super appreciative when people clip. Plus, you know, it makes me feel like people are actually enjoying the stream. It's good feedback, knowing what people clip. Going... What the fuck? LA gangs. What is happening? There's just like gang violence happening. I think if I stop them, I'll get in trouble. Try to clip when I can. I feel like my sense of humor is really bad, though. Wait, what does that mean? If you're watching me and you have a bad sense of humor? Ma'am? Okay, I try to not look at the map. What am I? I think... this way. Okay, I was going the right way, I just got distracted by those guys. I mean, even then... even then, I still appreciate people clipping stuff. I don't know the exact, like, influence it has on, like, the algorithm, but I'm pretty sure even... like, clips in general help with that kind of thing.
Sabat chased you in here, Candy. You guys are all the same. Heard 9. Cammy, as long as you're Kate Kim. You want an alternative? I'm Damsel. Hey, Cammy. A plague...
I want to make sure I say all the same dialogue. It's good for potential viewers, yeah. And I want to get to the point where I can, like, do compilations and stuff.
Seen Old Yeller? If someone puts to...
I also just feel like, you know, I'm getting better about being entertaining. I went back and was looking at some of my older clips and was like, oh man, I was really not not doing a very good job.
One of our boys... Wait, if...
I should save.
Goddamn Kings. You guys are all the same.
Well, if it ain't the talk of... Nines is it? What's up? You gotta understand. That blood, your elder. That shit's Cain, man. Father of all vampires. Keep your voice down. The point is, I don't need to bear my... You know, speaking of the Masquerade, there's this girl. Her name is Patty. She used to show up. Man, she's been... Vampire. She's crossed up. All right, have fun.
Okay,
yeah.
Go back to where we were, mostly.
Yeah, who do you want to know about?
What's up with Damsel?
The college girl over there? To be honest, she reminds me of those miserable stateside protester fucks from when I was in Nam. But she's on the right side in this one. Don't let the hippie ride through.
Maybe Skeletor is not the best guy. Maybe Skeletor has some not great opinions.
Yeah, who do you want to know about? That's the man there. One righteous kindred. I wish he'd take him more.
I loved being in Vietnam.
And he's Jack. Jack just does his thing. God help anyone who gets in the way.
Let me check something just quickly. Okay, I think this quest should still happen. I was just double checking. Says that maybe I was supposed to get a Masquerade violation for saying that I was a vampire, but I don't think I did. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I was just double checking. I just want to make sure that I get that quest. That's all.
Well, well, looky who made it back in one piece.
The One Piece
How's
is
Santa Monica,
real.
kiddo?
I didn't get to do much sightseeing.
I can't imagine you did. Probably too busy getting pushed around by every vampire with a week of seniority over you, am I right?
You could say that.
That's usually the way the story goes. Same old bullshit politics from when you were alive, huh? Don't it make you just want to rip somebody's spine out? What? You saying that's just me?
Politics?
Politics. The stuff that makes the rich get richer, keeps the powerful in power. Look at why you're out in Santa Monica in the first place. Because Prince LaCroix said so.
Hello, Kevin. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. The dreaded doobie for Vados. Playing Dragon Ball the Bagels. You also are playing, JoJo, right? Let me give you a Twitch shout out. Hello, how was the stream? Did you defeat, Dio and the enemy stand? I don't know, JoJo. You beat it? Nice. I hope it was good. Real currently, I melted Page and Plant and Bonham or whatever. Okay. Good. I assume that's a good thing. We are playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, and we just now got to, well, technically we got to a minute ago, but I had to reload a save for something. We just got to the anarchist, the anarchist bar, and are hanging out with, like, communists and anarchists and shit. So a good time. We're talking, vampire politics.
Because he never thought you'd make it back. If Nines didn't stand up for you in the courtroom, you would have been toast right there, man. Everybody knows that.
I guess I should also say, I don't know, I assume everyone who joined from the raid knows me, but I am JD, Jump Drive Project. I play, mostly older games. I play lots of stuff. Today we're playing Vampire the Masquerade. And for people who don't know this game, actually, I should say this is an action RPG immersive sim. I would count this game as an immersive sim. We are a vampire or a kindred who is working for the Big L Quotes vampire government, the Camarilla. And we're hearing about how the Camarilla are a bunch of fucking assholes and we shouldn't do their dirty work. It is one of various types of vampire government, yeah. The game starts with us getting turned into a vampire and our sire immediately getting killed for doing so without permission. And, we were also going to be executed. But then Nines, who is in this room with us, not this guy, but another guy, saved us. And now we're talking about how we owe Nines our life, or unlife, because he saved us from being executed. Why did LaCroix, the prince, want to kill me?
It's bullshit Camarilla law. You gotta get it approved before you sire anyone. Vampire population control, fascist crap. LaCroix wanted to look like the strong leader, upholding the law.
You don't follow Camarilla law?
Ah, kid, I never answered to no man in life. Now I sure as shit ain't taking orders from a vampire with a seat and a funny name. And when I die again, the devil's gonna have to cut me a deal if he wants my ass. Besides, I never trust anybody with an X in their name.
So if the prince wanted to kill me, why am I still standing here?
Public relations, man. Calculated risk. Vents were born in a boardroom. When Nines called him out, LaCroix realized it was time to show a carefully measured dose of Camarilla compassion.
Not into public relations, Jack?
Yeah, man, it's called kicking ass and crushing the skulls of any asshole who steps on my toes. That seems to work. People dig it.
Fancy waddle vampire. I made the joke earlier that they call him LaCroix because he is tall as a soda can. This guy was also a pirate, like they say he was allegedly a pirate. We don't know if that's true, but it's believable. Is LaCroix afraid of Nines?
LaCroix is the boss of the Camarilla in L.A. That's it. LaCroix is a boss. That's rich.
Also, I have a question for people who know Vampire. Do you pronounce it Camarilla, or do you pronounce it Camarilla? Because I feel like everyone in this game says Camarilla. But I feel like I've heard that the correct pronunciation is Camarilla. I think he's got that Napoleon thing going on.
The facts are like this. The Camarilla need us to buy into their bullshit for any of their laws to mean dick. Now, telling free-living vampires they need to be ruled is a hard sell. So, the Camarilla baked up a play-nicey plan. Show everyone how great they are, so we'll all just jump on board.
I think it's Roman, probably. Oh, Latin, yeah. Show everyone how great they are, so I'll just jump up. Who's everyone?
The free living dead, kiddo. A lot of people like to use the label anarchs. What the hell that means? Anarchs. That's got a nice kick to it, though, huh?
It's Rilla in Spanish. Huh. Tell me about the anarchs.
That's us, so I'm told. What do you want to know?
Don Maggio's good in, like, everything. But I do always think of him as Jack. How long has the movement existed?
Yeah, I could tell you about the history of the movement, about our struggle. What's any of that shit mean, anyway? Do we want to sit through history class here?
It's good to know your history.
I'm no scholar, kid, but I've been around. Seen more and done more than most vampires ever will. I don't know that our situations are going to be easy, but some things you gotta decide are worth fighting for.
How can you win, though?
Fight harder than the other son of a bitch. Every time I yank a jawbone from a skull and ram it in an eye socket, I know I'm building a better future.
Hell yeah. Does Nines show your vision?
You bet, kid.
Is he in charge?
As much as anyone is. Nines is a stand-up guy. Takes the politics a little too seriously, though. Came up during the Great Depression, so his brain's wired to that shit.
You seem to know a lot about politics yourself, though.
Me? I never had much patience for negotiations. Everyone can live or burn. It's up to them.
Jack has gotta be Bruja. Nines, if I had to guess. They both seem like Bruja, honestly.
Bruja. Most everyone here has Bruja blood.
Bruja.
Moving right along. That's us. As much as it.
So you're not the chief?
Me? I never had much patience for negotiations.
Mine is Nines.
Bruja.
Same thing, okay.
Moving. That's us. As much as it.
What about the rest of Nines' crew?
Yeah, I'm not sure the story on most of them. Nines' crew.
Oh, he just doesn't have an answer, okay.
moving right along.
Did you already talk about the Camarilla?
Oh, my favorite topic.
It is Jake the dog, yes. What do you think of Camarilla ideals?
Don't think that Camarilla has a monopoly on those ideals, okay, kid? No one is arguing over that shit, and if they tell you that's what this fight is all about, then they're really giving you the full fist. You hear me?
So, it wouldn't surprise me if they were.
The Camarilla protects the people running the Camarilla. That's it, the end. The rest of them are bloody gristle for the machine.
Now there's some Oleox music. It is, and it's fucking fantastic. I love this song. I love the soundtrack. Hopefully none of this shit gets muted. I think it'll be okay. Who runs the whole thing?
Doddering old dust farts. They might be powerful as all hell, but who knows? They're too afraid to stick their heads out of their hidey holes. And why should they? This whole huge system is built so they don't have to.
Is LaCroix one of the inner circle?
Not one of the bigs, but he ain't out risking his ass in the street, that's for sure. LaCroix has ambitions of joining that inner circle. Delivering Los Angeles in their pocket would look killer on a resume.
He definitely wants the corner office.
Ah, to hell with LaCroix. I blasted better vampires' brains all over the wall. He's not the prince, he's a prince.
I feel like most of the bands that got music from are dead. I know at least a couple, like, barely exist online, like, barely exist on YouTube even. I think some are still alive, though. It's not the prince, he's a prince. Dealt with princes like him in the past?
He's a typical Ventru asshole. Predictable, safe, no imagination. Ah, man, the guy's a pussy. He just got lucky he showed up in LA at the right time.
Well, what do you know about the sheriff, actually?
Sheriff, yeah. I love how everyone's talking about that big mystery. It's like someone embraced a doped-up gorilla. What else did you need some truth about? Oh, my favorite topic. Ah, to hell with LaCroix. I blasted better vampires' brains all over the wall. He's not the prince. He's a typical
He's just stupid and lucky?
I'm not saying he's stupid. He's just an asshole who needs his teeth kicked in, that's all.
Wait.
So I heard you and Nines had a run-in with the Sabat, huh? And you let them go.
Racism moments. I mean,
Nines must be
I don't think it's intended to be a racism thing, but in context, it's not a great, not a great way to describe him. How come he keeps helping me?
Well, he was left sireless too. I don't know, maybe that's it. Well, he's got a thing for the little guy. Sure thing, kiddo. Fire away.
Yeah, he's... Like, if they just left out the detail that he's from Africa, then it wouldn't... Because, like, he doesn't look human, so... He is a big monster man. So if they just left that out, then be like, yeah, okay. But...
The Sabat are worthless, man. Fake tits on a zombie worthless. Fun to watch, though. Like the Three Stooges with chainsaws.
What's wrong with them?
The Sabat are in the same business as the Camarilla. Sabat have a little longer chains, but they're slaves all the same.
Okay.
You showed up. Good. Here's what I gotta tell you. And so you know, I don't lecture, I don't rap, I'm no bureaucrat. I'm just a guy out of nowhere came to be involved in something 500 times bigger than you and me. You got a right to know the score. The Camarilla, this is the short of it. They operate a lot like a pyramid scheme. There's a bunch of these old-timers at the top with God only knows what plots in mind. They lose their power, they die. They sired more to carry out their plans, and looking for a little power, then those kindred sired for their own schemes, and so on and on and on. It hurts my head just thinking about the mess. And it works out to is this. Only a few people at the top have any real power.
What a silly fantasy system they made up for this game. Isn't the prince the leader of the Camarilla? I know that's. I already know that's not how it works, but.
LaCroix? Shit. LaCroix's just the guy who backstabbed and wheeled and dealed his way into becoming king son of a bitch of all the local Camarilla. Him and any of the traitors that sided with the Cam want power here, they'll get what's due.
So what are you all about?
I learned the way of this world during the Depression. Bunch of old rich bastards screwed the country. But did they suffer? No. The little people suffered. You can't trust the people at the top. The world would be a better place without them. All you can do is get a group of people together who aren't assholes. Find a place to put your feet up and make some examples of the quote-unquote elite to keep the rest the hell out. Everyone's an equal here. The same thing this country used to be about. That's what LA has been. An anarch-free state. The Camarilla was kicked out on their ass a long time ago. We, the anarchs, didn't want to play their politics anymore. Now LaCroix and
it's about the message.
Never left. No goddamn way. Their laws don't apply to us.
Yeah, playing this game as an adult, it's... I feel like the creators kind of make the affiliations a bit more clear, even if they are assholes. Like, I feel like the Camarilla are, like, objectively the bad guys in this game.
LaCroix represents everything I hate. The Camarilla, stuck-up aristocrats, rich businessmen, crooked politicians. The only place LaCroix belongs is in an urn.
Have you tried meeting with them?
I got their meeting right here.
Oh, the fucking animations. They have to do the body animation and then activate the face animation. Yeah. I mean, they give you the ability to play, like, an asshole, like a Camarilla affiliated, but yeah, it seems pretty clear that you're not meant to like them. Yeah. As I'm getting older, that's another thing that I'm kind of appreciating, when games are like... When games either don't let you be the bad guys, or make it very obvious they are against you being the bad guy. I really want to fucking play Disco Elysium soon. I've played it in the past, but I really want to stream it soon. I really don't want to say this, but it's the only option I have. Sounds like you're the Prince of the Anarchs.
No such thing. And again, newbie, don't throw those kind of words around lightly. You're risking a beatdown. I fought to keep LA free since I was embraced. Long time later, I'm one of the only ones left that hasn't bidded or switched sides. The most veteran soldier on the battlefield.
Disco is a fun time, but also a really depressing time. Rebel Posios. Of course, they spelled posils correctly. Any advice you can give me?
Here's what I tell all the new blood. 1, you get careless, that blood will make you into a monster. But you rampage around here, you get put down. 2, don't kill when you feed, no reason to. In this city, there's lots of ways to slake the beast without leaving a trail of dead. 3, the Camarilla's full of shit. 4, watch your back, always. And lastly, learn how to fight. Because a speech ain't gonna save your ass when you're staring down the barrel of a shotgun.
Can you teach me how to fight?
After picking your ass up off the pavement back there, yeah. I can tell you don't even know the basics. Hold your hands up like this, and keep your body at an angle. Makes you harder to hit. Keep your thumbs out of your fists and put your weight into your punches.
Hell yeah. Thank you.
LA's the school of hard knocks, so keep your friends close and your enemies in a barbecue pit. Once you square things with LaCroix, don't give that son of a bitch the time of night. I got my eye on you, kid.
I really appreciate that Nines is like, oh, I have all this, like, political knowledge and these ideals, but also sometimes you just need to kill people. In role-playing games, in Minecraft. Why is this? Actually, you know, that's not a problem. I was going to say, why is this in the women's bathroom, but I don't think they're actually gendered. I think this one just happens to have urinals. Also, before I go,
What did you just say?
draw damsel Fano. This is not a request, this is a command. Draw damsel Fano. Including me. Including me. Okay, where the fuck are we going? That was a lot. That was a lot of talking. We need to go, like, fight somebody. Pull back to the prince. We need to go talk to the Russians. No, we haven't got that quest yet. We need to go get that quest. Another point into persuasion. I want to get my lockpicking up. That's going to cost a lot. I'll hold off for now. Oh, I think we need to go into the... Yeah, we need to talk to the Tremere Regent. I kind of don't want to get into another long drawn-out conversation. I kind of want to do a side quest. Don't get me wrong, I love the long drawn-out conversations in this game, but also I want to try something.
Need a ride?
I could guide you to combat. I mean,
It's the hops, bro.
I don't want to force it, but the fight's probably a late game one. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't do that. I just wanna... Like I couldn't beat it. Oh. Wait, maybe I think I actually do need to talk to... He still hasn't spawned. I don't think we have a hideout here, and I don't remember if we get one. I know we can get one for Tremere. I'm gonna go talk to LaCroix again and see if he helps me out. Or hooks me up. He's not gonna help me, but you're like 10 times the damage my character does, though?
Yeah, you go right on up and see Mr. LaCroix. Let's see what we got on good old camera 3. Oh, well, hello there. I've been thinking about you.
He's talking about a donut. Don't worry.
All over. Then make my way down to your creamy center and... What the... Get your hands off my Bavarian cream!
I didn't want to walk away and just let people hear the beginning of that and get the wrong idea about Chunk.
Give the Anarch community my regards.
Fucking love Chunk. Chunk is like the second best character after Damsel. I mean, if I tell him the truth, he'll probably be like, ah, yes, I expected him to say such nonsense. Or I could just say he said nonsense and make him think that I don't care. I could sneeze. No, I can't. They said nothing important.
How uncharacteristic of them. Now that that's out of the way, I trust you're prepared to leave for the Dane.
Oh, no. No, I'm not.
Good. I'm counting on an encore exposition of the talent you showed earlier. Go. And remember, under no... Good. There's a boat waiting for you on the beach in Santa Monica. One more thing.
What?
You've been careless lately about maintaining the Masquerade. See that you don't attract any more attention.
I think the dialogue just glitched out. Did it save when I came in here? I kind of want to see that again. It didn't. Okay. It played like two different... I think it's okay. I'm not gonna worry about it. I can't remember if I've ever played a Ventrue in this game. I should do that at some point, like put all my stats into like domination or whatever. And she's still not here. What combat are you talking about? Brightside. Because I know we could go do the Plague Barrel stuff. Hate Masquerade, Ventrue, they're so flat. I feel like Ventrue by definition are kind of flat. The Plague Barrel, okay, yeah, we were thinking the same thing. We can speak with the ghoul Paul in the Skyline Apartments. Hey, this says 11 and 12, but there's no 11 and 12 on the legend. Alex sends his regards. Hello, Trashy. Welcome. If he's not reanimate everyone's skeletons while they're alive with the puppeteer's plague and them set into a martial cult for war crimes. I need to meet... There he is.
Baby girl, I saw you coming from down the street and I started praying to the Lord to find it in his heart to send you to me. And hallelujah, if he ain't come before. Welcome to Fat Larry's Trucker Mag. I am the proprietor and salesman of the month several years in a row. The ladies call me, oh God, but you can call me Fat Larry with a F-A-T, cause there's more of me to love.
I was just watching the clip of me being super sassy when we played VTM, and Pastry pointed out you were playing Bloodlines? Yeah. This is only my second session, but Bloodlines is very good. Second sessions of this playthrough, I've played it in the past. For people who don't know, Trashy was one of the people I played tabletop with. What do you got in the truck?
Now, that is a legitimate question. But a better question to be, what don't I got in this truck? Because at Fat Larry's, my motto is, everything's got a price, but I probably know somebody who can get it anyway.
I kind of love Fat Larry, honestly. Going to talk all night, or are you going to sell me something?
Nah, that's what I like to hear. But it's like this. I save my best stuff for select clientele. Now, that don't mean I don't appreciate your business. It's just, you know, business.
Show me the merchandise. We need to set up doing that again. Yeah. Though for a while I was like not really feeling doing big collab stuff, but I think at this point I'd be down to do it again. Heavy clothing. I'm a rating of 1, but no stat penalties. Okay, good. It was honestly really the first time I spoke to you, Snow or Ekion. I mean, I suppose. I guess that was the first time we really sat down and, like, talked. Even though we've, like, communicated in the past, you know what I mean? I can afford that. And I'm not really using... I kind of regret putting points into guns. Why did I do that? My unarmed is still even. Okay, it wasn't too much of a waste. Oops.
Baby girl.
I don't think I've ever actually talked with you. I don't think we've talked in voice. We've chatted. I don't really like talking in voice that often, to be honest. I kinda hate to get rid of the bitch t-shirt. Yeah, honestly, despite streaming, I'm not really a huge fan of like hanging out in voice chats. I'm surprised. I think I've known you about as long as I've been doing VTubing. Yeah, I think... I'm trying to remember. I don't think we met in VTA. But I think we met in, like, Effie's channel, I think. Actually, yeah, because you weren't VTubing when we met, so we actually met... We met before you started actually streaming. Skyline. I miss Effie. I hope she's doing okay. Just immediately goes to fucking employees only. Yeah, I know Gidio, I believe, still in contact. Because they did the, they had a collab at one point, an off collab. Are you serious? Really just having this out in the open, huh? That's a person. They didn't even have a password on the notes? Okay. Apartment 1, Simon Milligan. He's on TV. So although footage of his place will be worth something eventually. Gotta keep an eye on him. Is Simon Milligan like the TV news guy? Sean Milton, he's a slob. He never really has chicks over. Some guy has been staying with him lately, but haven't wanted to watch much. Georgia Welch. This rich broad is pretty hot. The password on her door is 9648. Apartment 3, 99648. Okay. So maybe I'll sneak in though and steal some panties to auction off online. Vacant, no reason to keep an eye on this one. Paul Anderson. Thought there was no reason to watch him, but then I caught him upstairs. Keep the tape rolling. Hannah Glazer. The gold mine. Something hot is always going down in here. And that something is usually Hannah herself. This game should give you more opportunity to, like, kill these people. Oh, I didn't realize the sewers connected to this place. But if the sewers connect that easily, then this guy might actually be like a Nosferatu or something. So what clan are you playing? I am playing Gangrel. I keep forgetting, but I'm playing Gangrel. As voted on by chat. This is an HD modded version? No. This is the good old games version with the unofficial patch. The camera isn't very hidden, I don't think. I thought about installing some like HD texture mods and stuff, but honestly, I feel like this game graphically just ages very well. I think most Source Engine games honestly age pretty well. Clog his toilet. Some of the faces still look kind of fucked up, but that's more of like a stylistic choice. Everybody has like weird jaws in this game for some reason. Need new furniture? Shop at the Sofa King. We are Sofa King. Great. Ha 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 ha. I think I'm supposed to be here. Yeah. This is an unrelated apartment, but no space. Show 17, Hospital Horror, a dilapidated hospital in the downtown area. This place is very spooky. Minimal work required. Place is scary as hell. We'll say it's the ghost of a nurse who feels as if she still has patients to solve. Oh, this is a fucking, Zach? What is that guy's fucking name that does the ghost show that everybody makes fun of? Show 18, Eternal Unrest. The cemetery in Hollywood. It's full of actors with more than just dead careers. Again, it shouldn't take much effort on our part. Not Joe Rogan. The guy who does like scary ghost shows. Zach something. It's one of those guys. I want to say he's like, I keep wanting to say Zach Brannigan, but that's not. Not Zack Snyder. I'm gonna fucking look it up. This is gonna bother me if I don't remember. Zach Baggins. Ghost Adventures Zach Baggins. Spelled Z-A-K, apparently, like a fucking asshole. Oh man, I forgot Hollywood was in LA. If this was in Requiem, that means there could be the player's bloodline who can fake they have stats they don't. What is this?
Mr. Milton, you know who this is, and I do hope you realize that we're still on for tonight. Meet me at the agreed-upon location across from the bar by the underpass. Bring your associate, Mr. Durbin, as it is a two-man job that I am proposing. With any luck, the two of you are already on your way, and I shall see you soon. Goodbye.
Honestly, I can't wait to get to Hollywood. I think Hollywood has the best music in this game. Yuck. Looks like my bathroom. Not really. Homestuck fan lives in that bathroom. No, it was 4689. No, it was 4869. 4968. Shit, what was it? It was 4869, wasn't it? It was, because I memorized it by shape, not the actual numbers, which was a mistake. I don't know if anybody else does that. When you need to remember a keypad combination, you just remember the shape of the buttons used. Nine, 6, 4, 8. The only problem is, like, the keypad on a on a keyboard is different from a keypad on like a pin machine, so keep that in mind. Like this one is 1, 2, 3 instead of 7, 8, 9. Know what I mean? 1, 2, 3 at the top was a computer keyboard is upside down. This is a nice place. These apartments are actually like kind of fantastic. They're really big. No, I just need to find a pneumatic? No. Mnemonic. To remember, like, people's faces and names, because I'm really bad at that. I can never remember any of my pins. It's a problem. It's muscle memory, yeah. No chance of getting this open. And the bathtub is small. As big as this apartment is, and as big as this bathroom is, even. Knock this wall out, extend that bathtub. No reason this needs to be so big. Look at this fucking computer, holy shit. Oh man. I want this. I actually want this. Oh. Oh. Got stuck. Shit. I'm in. I think the computer is the only way to get the combination. What if it's just... Oh no, I have to specifically open from the computer, I think. Good screensaver. I don't know if I should put points into hacking. What do you think would happen if I put a physics object in this? It's level 4, we have to get in through the vents. Like, do you think this is actually moving, or do you think it's just teleporting me? Oh.
Hi, Paul. It's Hannah. Just calling to see how you are. I hope I didn't give you what I've got. I feel like crap. Actually, I need to ask you a favor. Could you pick me up some cold medicine at the store? I hate to bother you, but I can't seem to get out of bed. The code on my door is 1203. Hey, listen, I had a really good time the other night. Maybe we could do it again sometime. Sorry, I'm rambling. Okay, bye.
Oh, that's gonna run up the bill. Wait. It must have died recently if the washing machine is still going. Sorry, that stain. That looks like a cup stain, but it's on the bottom of the toilet. How does that work? Well, hello, Dragon Cap Man, welcome. God, this guy has, like, fashion. Oldest flat toilet, that too. This is the only place that hasn't old-fashioned toilet for no reason. God, this guy had fucking money. Left my cup on the toilet. I'll occasionally take like a bottle of water into the shower with me, but not on the toilet. I don't leave it though. Actually worked. That's a source engine, baby. I kind of get the feeling it just jostles you around and then teleports you. I don't think it's actually moving you up and down. Actually, hold on. Can I? Or did that break it? That might have broke it. Nope, there we go. Oh no, it actually is. It is a real elevator. Okay. Okay, that's the only cheat I'm going to use. I just had to satisfy my curiosity. Step elevator? Oh god. That took me a second, guys. Why do all these people have so much money? Like, this person has, like, prized artifacts in their house. Surprised things didn't break? Honestly, same. I expected the game to just, like, crash. Also, hello, not Lily.
Paul, is that... Hey! You're not Paul! Who are you? What are you doing in here?
I'm a doctor.
I don't really know. I've taken all kinds of medicine, but I can't seem to get rid of it. I feel like I got a fever and a sore throat. I'm real weak. Can't seem to get out of bed. What day is it? I can't remember.
That's just me every day. Lady, you just have depression.
Well, I think I got sick from one of my clients. I was feeling fine until I saw her a few days ago.
Oh. Looks at camera, winks. What business are you in? That's pretty obvious. Come on. Who was this client?
She was just a woman who called. She found my ad in the newspaper. Usually only do business with referrals, you know, but she was offered a lot of money.
What can you tell me about this woman?
Her name was Jezebel. Jezebel Locke.
Trustworthy name?
Not too good with names, you know, but hers was so strange. I can't seem to get it out of my head.
Anything else strange?
Yeah, I mean, I think so. To tell you the truth, I don't really remember a whole lot about that night, you know. Everything's a little blurry, you know. I mean, I'm not usually, you know, into women, but I remember feeling so attracted to her. I thought she was the most beautiful woman I'd ever seen. Well, the next thing that's clear is when I woke up the next morning. I haven't been feeling too well since then. To tell you the truth, I have other friends who've worked with her, and they're not doing so hot either, you know?
Where did you meet her? What is a Jezebel Locke?
She had a room
room at the Empire Hotel. I can't remember the number. Hey, are you sure that Paul's okay? He's not sick, is he?
Paul's fine. Paul's fine.
Good. He's a nice guy. I hope he calls me again sometime.
I'm sure he will.
I hope so. I really do.
I feel like this is also a thing games like this don't do very often. Where like, oh, you just like can't help these people. Like, I didn't expect her to just ragdoll. I didn't expect her to instantly die, but okay. She doesn't need it. That bothers me in games. I mean, it sucks that they have to die, but it drives the point home that we gotta stop all this. Standard appointment book. Although Kilpatrick, meet Otho at his place in Santa Monica. Remember to bring the handcuffs and the orange jumpsuit, as he likes to play Lockdown at the women's prison. This guy is sick. That's not that bad. That's... Vandal C. At the blood bank. Bring pliers and the blowtorch. She says Kilpatrick is sick, but not Vandal. Come on. Room 413 at the Lucky Star in Hollywood. He likes the weird umbrella and water balloon thing. Umbrella and water balloon. Do they pop the balloon and try to, like, use the umbrella to stay dry? Simon Milligan downstairs in his room. God, I hate that guy. Jezebel Locke, new client, responded to my ad in the paper. She has a suite at the Empire Hotel. I don't know what to think about this one. But there's something about her voice. I don't know, she's offering big bucks, so I guess I can't pass it up. Paul Anderson, an honest-to-God date. Can't believe he asked me out, I'm so excited. Six, 5. Oh, Maybe we can't... Maybe we can't vent into that one. We can't? Okay. Huh. Also, yeah, I also hold items in role-playing games, usually. Oh, it turned around. Spooky. Was it always facing that way? I thought I made it face me. It doesn't matter. Okay, we need to go to the other hotel, or whatever it was. And then we also have the lead, the Oval Pass, I think they said. I think I think I need to take a quick break. I've been going like 5 hours and haven't taken a break, so I think I'm gonna be right back. I need to stretch.
Blue sky too far
I'm back. It's kind of warm in here. I should switch back to the actual scene, huh? I almost started playing the game without switching back. How's everybody in chat doing? We've been going a while. It seems like everybody's kind of worn out, which is fine. It's the end of the week, kind of. This would typically be the end of my week, but we still have collabs these next 2 days, which I'm looking forward to. Those are going to be fun. Whiskey time? Nice. I watched the Wayne radio TV stream of the new Jackbox last night. And it made me excited to play games with my friends. Week of games. Hunter. Yellow Scab. Hey, Julie. It's even Melody's colors. Ryan and Tracy. Bustin'. Kelly. It looks like these look just like the names of people who worked on this game, most likely. I didn't see Julie, so I thought they were calling me a scam. No. There's one Julie pamphlet. I'm in trouble. I'm going to bed and I have no idea what I'm gonna play tomorrow. Oh, that reminded me, I wanted to check something before I sat back down. Give me 1 second. Lately I've been trying to have games that are like stuff that I can just do on a whim if I can't think of something else. Like World of Horror or something like that. I kind of wanted to play more of that today, honestly. I was going to play it on my own time, and then I got a new mystery, and I was like, I hate to play a new mystery and not do that on stream. Okay, also, shout out to Silly Tanuki. Tanuki sent me a code for Game Pass. So I might be playing a bunch of Game Pass games these next few months. I was going to try to save up to buy Bug Snacks on Steam. And then Tanuki was like, hey, do you want this code? And I was like, I don't know what Game Pass has, so I went and looked. And Game Pass just has Bug Snacks, so I might play that in like the coming days.
Yes? May I help you?
So guest your named Jezebel Locke?
Yes. Miss Locke is one of our more, popular guests. Why do you ask?
I need a key to her room. That'll
I
work.
can't do that. It's against hotel policy.
I can't do that. That's against hotel policy. I'm an old friend. It's a surprise.
I see. Well, in that case, perhaps I can make an exception. Here's the key to her suite. Have a nice evening.
I had the money, and then I bought another game, and then the next day Bugsnax went on sale, and I was like, shit. But free is good too. And if I like Game Pass... That's so dangerous. Yeah, that's a really terrible thing to do. If I like Game Pass, I might try to, I'm gonna be real, I might try to encourage people to, like, hook me up with, like, at least $10 a month to keep it going. If people want to support my gaming habits. If I like it. Oh shit, this song is in this room.
Not today.
Can I dance? I saw a dance.
Hey, buddy, go your own way.
Silence in a dream within a dream. I heard the voice of a smaller goddess. This is dancing, right? I wanted to see what happened. Yeah, this song is fucking great. Smaller God is a jam. She wasn't actually singing, it's fine. She was a phony. It had to be dealt with. But no, seriously, like... Fucking... I recommend, like, actually listening to the soundtrack of this game. Both the licensed songs and the official soundtrack are fucking fantastic. This guy's a phony. God. Just turning my head and hearing it slightly better is like... it's all to not just stand here and listen to it. Ah. Ma'am. Oh, it fixed. There was some game recently that had an OST partially done by Dance with the Dead, and now I can't remember what it was. So I just was.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. I want to be direct. Don't get another fucking song stuck in my head while this song is playing. I must be on another planet. Nothing in the bathrooms. I don't know why the toilet's always so shiny. Well, I do know. I know the Source engine just kind of does that sometimes. Redout 2, the game I disliked enough that I poached it from my memory. Well, I thought Redout was like fairly well received. It's like a racing game, right? Did the sequel just suck? I just need to go upstairs. Get it. Redout was the sequel was impossibly difficult. Oh. I hate that. I hate it when game sequels are just like the same game but impossibly difficult, and I also hate it when tutorials don't tell you what you're doing wrong. I've been doing the Guilty Gear Strive tutorials lately. I've been doing like a little bit each night. Some of them are good, and some of them just don't tell you what you're doing wrong, and it pisses me off a little bit, but I'm getting through it.
Oh, yeah. Who do we have here? Are you a believer, little morsel? Have you come for the kind of enlightenment only Jezebel can give?
I take it you're Jezebel, considering you said your name is Jezebel?
Yes, I am Jezebel. And I have such things to show you, little morsel.
Such sights.
Such beautiful, dirty little things. Won't
you opened the box, and I came. I got stuck, talking about Strive, I got stuck on L hit confirms, and there was one combo. It was special combo cancel, I believe. Well, I was doing it correctly, like the combo was happening, but it just wasn't reading it, and I still don't know why. But eventually, I think it was just because I was going too slow. Like, I was having so much trouble, I wanted to fucking, like, throw my controller, and then I got up the next day and, like, did it false try, so... L-Confirm, I still don't know how I'm gonna do it. I think that's one of the ones I just need to practice. Because, like, again, I'm doing the combo correctly. It wants me to... For context, it wants you to hit somebody in the air, or both in the air, and then you do a quarter circle, forward, X, and that does, like, a very slight combo. But I'm doing that, it's just not connecting each time, and I don't know why. I'm trying to, I think I'm doing it fast enough, it's just not connecting each time. And sometimes you literally, the game wants you to get it out so fast that you have to know if the guy is going to block or not before you even throw the first punch, essentially, and it's giving me a lot of trouble. I tried to go into the training mode and just be like, okay, maybe I know enough to fight a bot. I don't know enough yet. So, it's been rough, but I know that's part of it. I'm trying really, really, really hard to actually get past the initial frustration of loaning it. Because that's something that I've always wanted to be able to do, and it's rough. It's really rough. What's going on around here?
Oh, you cannot escape me, little morsel. One way or another, you and I will intertwine our beings on the way into the ninth circle, and I will send you forth, full of the sweet sickness I carry.
Another cult kook with an attitude problem.
Yes, I follow the path of the ninth circle. Come and join the enlightened, indulging your animal instincts until both kine and kindred lie spent upon the altar. Desire will be our truth, desire in the death that follows.
I need to stop talking about Strive so much, but also, one thing that I think I need to accept is that maybe I shouldn't be playing Bridget. At least not yet. Because it really feels like Testament is going to be easier to learn. Which is fine. I like them both, but whenever I play fighting games, I have a really bad habit of not button mashing per se, but like I'll do a combo and then like keep hitting the attack button until it comes out, because I feel like the game, if it doesn't happen immediately, if it feels like it's not happening at all, and I need to be much better at being like doing the combo and trusting it. And Bridget's combos are a lot more complicated, so I have a harder time trusting them to actually come out. It's fine if you're not doing everything right out of the gate. True, but I need to get to the point where I can actually, like, at least fight a bot. I need to be able to at least be able to actually, like, get used to it. Also, Strive doesn't have, like, combo strings. I'm used to playing fighting games and looking at the move list and it being, like, a long combo that you can memorize. Strive just gives you, like, moves. And it's like, hey, you need to be able to do this without specific combos. And that's something that I need to get used to. What do you hope to accomplish, Jezebel?
I cannot control my hunger any longer. Come, the truth will be shown to you as I drink the blood from your twice lifeless body. Oh, it will be ecstasy. Oh, ecstasy, little morsel. Sweet ecstasy.
I like that you can actually kind of see the vein on her neck. That's a nice touch.
Hey, stop right there!
Oh god. Okay, now I can talk about Strive without it being interrupting this. Most fighting games that I've actually been, like, somewhat decent at, I've talked about it full, let you be a lot more sloppy. I just need to get really more used to this type of game. Oh god. Die quickly. Fucking, she's having, like, fucking Devil May Cry combos. Switching from knife to gun that quickly. Is cancel? No, that'd be ups. Shit. Can I leave this room while I'm still all hulked out? Will people get mad at me? Also with Strive, I'm kind of realizing the way I focus on things in fighting games is something that I need to change. Because... Still nothing in this room. Ah. ABC, always be closing. Doing the tutorials, when I couldn't hit some of the combos, I realized that if I, like, stopped looking at the characters, I managed to land them. I think whenever I, like, actually watch the combos coming out, I start to, like, panic. Whereas if I just kind of, like, let my eyes glaze over, I actually, like, trust myself more to just do the motions. Which is very strange, but it seemed to work. I need a better research skill. Put one in intelligence. Wait, can I... If I use blood buff, will that increase my research? I don't think it will. That increases... No, only lockpicking and sneaking. Okay, well. That's a shame. I think part of that is your timing is off because you're waiting for visual confirmation instead of just doing it. Yeah. I also have been, like, listening to stuff while I'm doing it. I need to... It was level 5, right? I need to, listen to audio cues more, I think, as well. Can't go in. But the tutorials are kind of like, hey, you do want to wait for confirmation. Like, oh, you should do this attack when the previous attack hits. But... it's much easier to look at... What do they call it? When, like, the screen freezes on the impact? That's a much... You okay, man? That's a much better, like, actual, confirmation than looking at, like, the spokes fly.
Was there something else?
Oh, I need to talk to Damsel. Again, eventually I do want to stream that game and have people help me, but it's still kind of embarrassing to show how bad I am. Look at that fucking hell. I miss this kind of goth. I feel like this doesn't even exist anymore. For the most part, I kind of just rely on input buffing. And that seems to work, but I'm also terrible at Strive, so Mountain of Salt, yeah. Input buffing as in, like just doing it and hoping that it hits. That's a bad way to say it, but like rather than going moment by moment, you try to do one thing, and then if that doesn't work, then you can try to maybe cancel out of it. Put stuff in, and if it did it right, it should be queued up. Yeah. I think that's kind of what the game wants you to do. Because a lot of the tutorials that I've been doing have been like, okay, you can You can do input buffing, and then if you need to, then you can cancel out and try something else. So at that point, it's just a matter of knowing when and how to cancel, which I will say, it bothers me a lot, but it would be easier with a fight stick. The fucking Roman cancels in this game. You have to push 3 buttons at once. And doing that with like just your thumb is really difficult. I might switch to keyboard, but I don't know. I might have to switch to keyboard. Because, like, you can fat finger, like, multiple buttons at once, but it's really hard to get, like, the exact amount. Especially since there are different kinds of cancels that only use 2 buttons. It's kind of a pain. I don't want to invest in a fight stick until I know I'm gonna, like, use it, so. I might just switch to keyboard, and then if I eventually want a fight stick, I can, like, get rid of those ones that doesn't have a joystick, maybe. The Plague Bear, I don't think is dead. Paul is dead for a few days.
We told him to burn the blood and go to the hospital. Said he thought he'd get over it. Men are stubborn that way. This proves the plague bearer's gotta be found.
The Plague Bear's possibly dead?
On. Except we dusted a second one over near the convention center. They're part of some doomsday cult, apparently. No telling how many there are, but it's open season on all these sick sons of bitches.
Start looking for the rest.
What did you just say?
I said I'll start looking for the rest. I will say, about Damsel. The only problem with being on her good side is she doesn't call me a cammy rat bastard. It previously suggested doctrine from the past. I mean, that thing said the overpass.
What? Get away from me! Leave me alone!
I need to ask you about the sickness that's been plaguing the homeless.
Oh, you do? Well, I don't believe you. You're after my aluminum cans, aren't you? Well, you're not gonna get them. Just get away!
This is a bit... yeah. I'm your friend from the homeless shelter.
Oh, okay. All I know is that old Tin Can Bill, he's been jabbering about some kind of monster that took him somewhere and got him sick. And that's all I know, okay? And that's all I'm saying.
Where's this Tin Can Bill?
Well, you can usually find him down in his alleyway, just across from that bar over there.
I wish I could, like, give them money, but... You have a different model, you must be the guy.
Who's there, huh? Old Bill can't see too good these days. Is that you, Betty? I ain't got no booze tonight, so you may as well get the hell out of here.
Not Betty. I hope that you can tell me why everyone is getting sick.
Yeah, I might be able to. But I'm awful thirsty tonight, miss. Could you spare $5 for a man who's been down on his luck?
Yeah.
Thank you much. I'm going to have to go pick up some hooch. For medicinal purposes, you know. Now, I know you ain't going to believe old Bill, because I've been telling my friends and the cops and everyone since it happened. And people just say that it's the hooch talking and nothing more.
I'm not trying to be like, oh, don't give homeless people money, they'll spend it on booze and drugs. I don't care. I gave him money, he can do what he wants with it.
It was a monster, you see. Monster with his face all twisted and ugly, teeth longer than your finger, and these eyes, piss yellow and full of hate. I've never seen eyes like that before, still giving me bad dreams.
So what happened?
He grabbed me, threw me over his shoulder, took me to the bad place, the dark place. Oh, God. The smell. Worse than anything And then he bit me. My neck. Oh, God. It was horrible. Don't remember too much after that. Blacked out and woke up here in my alley. Haven't been feeling too well since then.
It's not like giving him... Let people spend on him and he have some tiny amount of control over their lives. Yeah, and it's like, giving a dude $5 is not going to make him not homeless. That's not the point. I need to know where the monster took you.
Came up through the sewers, he did. Just around the corner there. Don't want to go back to the bad place, friend. Don't let
It'd be nice if it did, I mean, yeah, but... Came up through the sewer. Everything's gonna be alright. Someone's gonna pay for this. Oh, he's... Can I take my money back? If he immediately died. Nah. His buddies will find him. I should... I should probably go get some blood before I go in there. If you could immediately loot the corpse, would probably be D&D. Wait, is she might be infected. I don't know if they actually... Am I sick? No, okay. I wasn't sure if that was actually a mechanic that the homeless people here you can't feed on. Could go to the club and maybe find somebody. For D&D, it would have been one player insisting on torturing everyone and then setting an orphanage on fire. That happens sometimes. I know we can go in that building. I don't know if we need to wait until we get a quest for that. Awooga. I was gonna put a point in persuasion. I could also save up the Spectral Wolf. I'll put one in persuasion. I don't know how much I need to not kill these guys, but
Everybody comes in here's got. Venus was.
I like to drink human blood.
Boy, I don't think I've got anything in this place that's going to wash. Oh, yeah. I have. That's it. Drinks on the house. You want cat?
Okay. Does club even have anyone I can talk to? Huh, maybe not. Oh, you. Oh baby, woo baby, damn baby, baby, oh yeah. I don't think any of these are gonna walk.
Oh my gosh. You're serious?
What about you?
I knew you'd talk to me. I swear you were all like totally drawn to me. I'm surprised I don't know you. I usually meet all the LA vampires out on the scene. Not a lot of you out tonight, which is weird because I don't know of any parties going on.
That's true, I don't have any points in seduction. I thought persuasion still mattered, but apparently not. I have no idea what you're talking about.
No, come on. It's totally cool. I'm Patty. Seriously, everyone knows me. Besides, I just wanted to ask you if you've seen someone.
Such weird slang cans. I mean, yeah, that's an old one. I don't think people use that one anymore. Hopefully.
His name is Kent Allen Ryan. He's a toreador. Really good looking, dresses really well, like all Prada usually.
Wasn't I supposed to tell this person that he doesn't exist anymore? I may have told his name.
Oh, well, he's pretty powerful. He's probably, like, too far behind the scenes for you to know about him. Maybe you know some of the people who work for him.
Piss off. I have to go.
No, don't go. I really need to find him. Really. Maybe you can ask around.
I said goodbye.
Oh, look. I haven't seen him in days. He said he'd come see me again. He promised. I might age. He promised I wouldn't get thirsty.
I don't know what to tell you.
Well, fine. You're just some ugly fledgling bitch. I've hung out with way more powerful vampires than you'll ever know. I wouldn't drink your gutter blood if you were the last vampire on Earth.
Or did I just, like, botch the chance? Downtown. School has been bugging everyone. Don't believe them when they tell her he's dead. Actually, so I assume the thing is talking to her won't be enough.
Hey, you. Look, I'm sorry about before. You see, I'm a very passionate person about everything, about art, entertainment,
I do hate her.
love.
The voice really does it.
Kent says that is why he chose me.
For Christ's sake, I know who he is. Kid Alan Ryan.
You are totally awesome. It just goes to show you that you don't have to dress cute or care what you look like to be a cool girl. So,
excuse me.
Kent.
So I could draw her out and just kill her. Would they care if I killed her? I do need the blood. He went to San Diego.
Oh, that is totally Kent. He's so like that. I better go find him. He needs my help to do anything. Thanks again.
Good luck. Kudos to the devs for making old Truly look smug as hell. I don't know how they did it. It's something about, like, the teeth.
What's the hops, bro?
And down there.
I'll scream.
Were they doing what I think they were doing? Anyway, hey. What were you doing? Oh, right. I was getting blood before I go and do the plague bearer. I miss my bitch shop. Very nice if you just spent her whole life. I mean, yeah. It's not very nice for anyone else that she's going to deal with, but... Oh yeah, I'd probably take a humanity hit, that's true. Humanity kind of isn't a big deal in this game. I've never needed to, like, spend points on humanity. But I've never really played like a huge asshole either. Look at this fucking room. Put this on fucking, what is that Twiddle account? Like liminal source engine spaces or whatever? Or like liminal game spaces? Oh, that was it. It's a bulb. Oh. Emmanuel spaces, don't say that. Bites lip. Speaking of Lin-Manuel, a new Monster Factory came out like last night. They were playing that fucking Chimera game, and I kind of thought about downloading it. If you draw me biting my lip, it has to be like actually attractive, not like the Lin-Manuel Miranda picture.
On your way down here, did you? Following the smell of entrails and rotting flesh? Looking for a free meal, little bloodsucker? There's meat galore in my kingdom.
I hate they never continued that game or they made a hopeful disease. They never continued Crusade. Well, honestly, Crusader Kings would not be a good game to continue on that show. Crusader Kings is like graphs and maps. There's not really a lot to look at in that game. I own Crusader Kings 2, but last time I tried to play it, it didn't run properly. I need to try it again. Who the hell are you?
Brother Canker, they call me. High Lord in the diseased halls of the dead. Look around you. The blood, the bloated bodies, the maggot-ridden mortal shells. These are the signs, the coming of a new age.
You mean the Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle?
The Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle.
This is the Kenko Sisters' dad.
Dawn is almost upon us. Come, join us in these last nights, spreading our disease upon the earth, sharing this unholy communion with our human herd.
Why are you feeding on the homeless?
They are the weak, sick, hopeless. I bring them a new purpose. They are the vessels of darkness, carrying the diseased truth in their veins.
Good sound? Go crazy.
The doors have been opened, the seals broken, and the final steps into the abyss, the terrible mysteries of the Ninth Circle. Come, join the disciples who have.
I want to see this guy
floating in their own
remade.
presence. I will show you.
I want to see like a high poly version of this guy.
As I feed on your flesh.
Come get some. Oh shit, okay. This might not go well. Oh, flesh. That was close. That was close. I feel like if they ever remade this game, it would kind of have the same effect we were talking about in RE2. Well, like, these guys look really good in this kind of low graphical fidelity, but I'm really curious what they would look like. Like, actually all grotesque. Why can I not? I can't zoom in. That's fine. I'm surprised I haven't seen people trying to remake this game in, like, Unreal or something. You'd think they would do that before trying to make a sequel?
On your way down here, did you? Brother Canker. The doors have been...
Oh, I have to go through these?
The brother... Come.
Okay, now back off. Oh. Why am I like this? What's wrong with me? Why am I goo? Why am I goo? Female gangrel confirmed for Fortnite season whatever it is. I'm also about to, like, go mad. I have no blood. Am I supposed to hold that? Oh. What did this do? Guess we'll find out. Hey, the bowling beetle is, like, actually really good. Being able to launch a projectile without needing to switch to a gun. Blood buff would have helped, that's true. I forget that buffs, attack as well. Well, that opened that. In my brain, blood buff is always the lockpicking spell. Simply play Tremere. I like the Tremere, honestly. Oh. I don't know if I would say they're the best, but... I can't remember if that's death. Oh shit, I also realized that I missed some chat messages. Oh yeah, just saying. Surprised it hasn't been remade, yeah. This game really doesn't seem that, like, complex. It's somewhat complex, but you'd think it would be somewhat easy to make. Like, pretty much everything that happens in this game is, like, on a per map basis. Like, there's no huge, like, world-changing events that happen. Huh. Okay. What is the point of that? Okay, I don't get it, but okay. Jump that. Oh god. That didn't happen. Can I walk on the wall? Nope. Okay. I love that I'm fucking chromed. Oh. I thought there was something else that I needed to do. Guess not. Okay. I really want to play tabletop and play some of the clans that you can't play in this. Because, like, of the clans in this, I think I still leave Nosferatu. But in the tabletop, I'd probably find another thing that I like. Yep, that's... for some reason I thought that zone was bigger. Oh, that's probably what I'm thinking of. Right. There's another phase to this quest. I think that's what I'm remembering. Why am I still prone? I thought loading into a new area would fix it. What if I... No? Huh. This is my life now. Can't beat the flexibility of tabletop? Yeah, obviously. I want to learn more about the, what do they call them? Like the Children of Set? The, like, Egyptian-themed clan? They look interesting from the old clan books. Do you know what the symbol is?
Yeah, I've seen this. Pretty sure I've seen it around here somewhere. One of the buildings, I think.
I'll look for it. A little starstruck and a little insane. Melody said encouraging fan artists. Again, I will reiterate. Draw damsel fan art. Draw damsel. And me. Damsel and me. You're allowed. It's encouraged. Wait, well, I'm going the wrong direction, I think. I should get blood, though. here it is. I think I might have a chance to get blood. Game. Hevo is also cute, but the relationship with Hevo is kind of questionable. Allowed, but maybe not encouraged. Someone in this alley? I kind of wish the ghoul stuff didn't have the, like, addiction aspect. Take a long path. Yeah, a little bit of a power imbalance. It's one of the things where it's like a power balance that could be power imbalance that could be consensual, but in this case it's kind of, yeah.
Hey, honey, looking for a date? For you, honey? 50 American dollars. Best money.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing is...
I promise.
50 is kind of a lot. Wait, can I not? I can't give her the price that she asks for?
Well, for you only. Don't go telling any of her friends about this. The girl's gotta make a living and all. Let's go somewhere more intimate.
It's what that they make you haggle. So much of Vampire is about power dynamics. Yeah, like I said, I'm not like... It's a complicated subject to get into.
Okay, honey. Let's see what you got.
Later. It's an interesting concept to explore in fiction, but when you think about it in reality, it's kind of gross, is the thing.
What's up, sister? You enlightened?
Yeah.
I see. Welcome to the Brotherhood. The bishop will see you upstairs.
Some of us are super weird and want to have healthy relationships even when playing vampires in World of Darkness. Yeah, I mean, that's fair as well, obviously. That's one of those things where it really comes down to, like... It's like whatever group you're playing with, you gotta find out what people are comfortable with. Yeah, absolutely. I feel like that's an important thing, just like in general, honestly, is kind of figuring out what people's limits are and knowing what not to cross. I think that's kind of just an important aspect of being a decent person alive today.
Hey, did you get summoned? You're going upstairs to see the bishop.
Summoned?
You're new to the Brotherhood, huh? Just got enlightened. I've been here a few days. When the bishop wants to see you, you'll be summoned, and then you go up these stairs up to the temple.
That was kind of the things that I tried to make. I didn't talk about it much this time. But when I was, like, talking about playing this game, I was like, hey, there's some shit in this game that can be kind of nasty. Can be upsetting, both with, like, weird racial shit and, like, sex shit and all kinds of stuff. So, it's just kind of, like Audio said, it's kind of the nature of this setting to have to deal with some of that stuff. At least whenever you're playing, like, the video game. Again, when you're playing tabletop, you can gauge it a bit easier with your, like, your group. What goes on up there?
I don't know. I mean, I hear things, but I haven't been summoned. I had a friend snuck up there a few days ago. Said she saw things, bad things. Yeah.
What did she see?
Blood. She said, blood everywhere. She saw a few of the summoned, tried to talk to them, but they just stared at her with these blank looks, you know. One of them started reaching for her, and she ran away.
Maybe the Brotherhood isn't all it's cracked up to be.
Yeah. I know. The bishop said we have to shed our earthly fears on our journey to the ninth circle. But I'm scared to go upstairs. I just want to go home. You know, I want to go home.
Oh, I guess I could have eaten this woman to get some extra blood. I kind of still need some. But you won't have to worry about the bishop anymore. He'll be fine. Man, now I'm kind of thinking, I wonder how difficult it would be to take some of these. I need to delete some of these saved games. I wonder how difficult it would be to load some of these map files in Unreal Engine. And, like, start rebuilding them in a new engine. Because, like, you could just load them in and, like, pretty them up with materials. But you could also load it in and rebuild it from scratch. Oh shit! I forgot they couldn't grab you and do not much damage. I think if you try to feed on these guys, you puke. I think. I'm curious. Wrong button. This game doesn't have ion sights. Oh god. Okay, shotgun is good. But I don't have much ammo. I just wanted to see. Who got this? Okay. I love that fucking spin animation. Yeah, I remember shotguns being good, but I can still just punch these guys. Some of these are taking 0 damage. Also, they kind of don't really explain why all these people are here, do they? They're like, okay, I get feeding on hobos, I probably shouldn't say hobos, feeding on homeless people. Infecting them. They don't really explain why there's like an actual cult. Like, what drew in the regular people? But then again, people will just join cults for no reason. Gonna go for now. Have a good night. Thank you. Hope you have a good night as well. Thank you for coming by and hanging out. Also, I should probably remind people again. Tomorrow, Friday, I'm gonna be on another collab stream doing Trouble in Terrorist Town in Gmod. And Saturday will be another Among Us and stuff stream. That'll be early on the day, probably. I forget what time exactly it was, but like early afternoon, if I remember correctly. TTT is probably going to be, I think that's usually, I think it's 8 my time? 8 CST? So maybe a little later than average for me. I'm going to try to stream my end of TTT tomorrow. Saturday, I'm not sure. I'll have to figure some stuff out. Oh god, that's bullshit. I hit him. Oh, she just immediately exploded. Need some more rats. I could use the blood. Where did I come from? God, I'm getting...
Welcome, sister. I see you have been enlightened. Are you searching for something? Do you seek the truth? Well, you have come to the right place, sister. We've got more truth here than we can handle. Yeah.
Yes. Are you the leader of the Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle?
They call me Bishop Vic, Shepherd of the Damned, your midnight guide through our last days here on Earth. Do you feel it, sister? The curtain being drawn back at last, drawn back by my hand, by the Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle.
So one of the reasons I didn't install, OBS? OBS just freaked out a second. One of the reasons I didn't install, like, a HD texture pack is because I saw what, like, the main one does to this guy, and it made him, like, hot. It, like, removed all the dirt and, like, blood and shit. And it was like, oh, that kind of ruins the way this guy is supposed to look. But I might still go and get, like, environment HD stuff. I don't know. Are you the one who's spreading this disease?
Disease? Sister, you've got to open your mind. One man's disease is another man's sanctity. Here among the Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle, we have shared these earthly labels. Come, partake of our divine communion.
I mean, they didn't, like, yassify him or anything, but it was very much like a... Like when you install Clean Faces mod on Skyrim or whatever, it's like... It's too clean. Said something about the last days. Are you talking about Gehenna?
Gehenna? Judgment Day? The apocalypse? Oh, again, sister. You are too indoctrinated into the antiquated beliefs of this material world. There is no rhyme or reason, no all-powerful and terrible gods who watch over their children. You talk of disease. What about the disease that you and I both carry? Our flesh remade into nothing more than an abomination, feeding on our brothers and sisters like so many cattle. What god watched over me when that demon tore into my neck and made me into this monster you see before you? No, sister. There is no god who would tolerate such a thing. And so I've become...
How could you say such a thing?
I carry to the masses will bring about an end of my own making, until we have all journeyed below into the Ninth Circle.
I think this is a little out of my league. No. You've lost your mind. You've lost your mind.
The time for words has come and gone, my sister. You and I will take those last steps together and see what truth lies behind the curtain. Let the night fall forever on this cursed earth, and let the fruits of my labor bring a long and bloody harvest.
Okay. Oh right, he has a fucking shotgun. Fucking stand stop. Okay. I remember this boss fight being potentially very difficult. Yep. Hey, what was that blood buff? I think we got him. He's trapped. Yeah, that blood buff actually did help a lot. I didn't realize that it was that good in a fight. Easy. And we're no longer Chrome.
What did you say?
All the plague bellows are dead.
You killed all of them? You. Huh. So I guess you want me to thank you or something? Damn it. Thanks, okay? Well, cool for now, but just don't go bragging to everybody about it.
You're not so bad either, damsel. Still a bitch, but in a good way. Exactly.
You know, you just may have an anarch soul. I'll let you chew on that, Cammy. Some of the boys might have overheard our conversation and gotten the impression I've gone soft. Somebody in this joint's gotta lack the restraint to keep their mouths shut.
What if I said I'm sick of LaCroix and want to join the Anarchs?
I don't know. You seem pretty tight with Nancy Pants up there.
What are you trying to imply?
Say, you really want to help us out? Stay close to LaCroix. Smooch his ass, play ball. Keep an eye on him for us. You hear anything spicy, you come talk to me. Don't advertise. For all anyone in that tower will know, you're still a worthless, boot-licking Cammy do-girl.
Okay. I'll humor LaCroix for now.
Cool. With someone on the inside, we should be able to eject his candy ass a whole lot sooner. Keep us conscious, Cammy.
God, she's cute. It's not a revolution without me. See ya. I said you're cute, like an angle.
Goddamn Cammy.
Who wouldn't be sick of LaCroix? So when I was looking for, an image to use in my going live tweet, going live post, I guess, because it's on multiple accounts now, I saw a post from, I think it was a Tumblr that was like, Vampire the Masquerade Confessions, one of those accounts, and it was like a very long post about someone disappointed that you couldn't romance LaCroix, and there was no like fade to black sex scene. And I was like, really? That's, out of all the people in this game, LaCroix is who you want to go after.
What's up?
I took care of Patty.
Good work. Man, ghouls ain't nothing but trouble if you ask me. It's a weakness. Pure and simple.
Glad to be of service. I think... What else do we have to do? I don't want to go too much longer, but I kind of want to do at least one more thing. I don't know what, but... we could go take care of the Russians. And I think that would be the last main thing we have right now. Yeah, we'll go and clean that up, and then we can call it a night. I go in the wrong direction. I think I went the wrong direction. I don't remember downtown as well as I remembered Santa Monica. I think I mostly remember Hollywood. Are you alone? Actually, I might... Nobody's looking. She has good blood. I could have gone for the homeless guy, but... She's better. Oh shit, somebody saw. Is that a Masquerade violation? No. I want to get up to my wolf phone, but I could just get a wolf. Are they hunting? I don't know if they're hunting or they just freaked out. I don't know what well this is taking me. I think I used the wrong thing. Oh. Are we safe? I think we're safe. Yo.
Confession, bitch, send you.
Yeah.
Money. Where is money?
Up your mother's ass.
You die.
Don't count on it. I was going to try to talk to him, but fuck it. Ooh, new gun. Sorry, that moon is definitely just like a PNG in the sky. That's not even like part of the skybox, is it? Yeah, that's just like right above that skyscraper, I think. This is before Half-Life 2, technically, so I don't think they had the weird, like, skybox projection tech yet.
What?
Pass on your message.
I can't hear you! Let's talk
Okay. I'll be honest, I don't really like her costume. The color coordination is
enough sitting out there.
Off.
1, 2, 3, shots, people! 1.
Well, you certainly did better than my bouncer did. Poor dear can't turn his neck to the right anymore. Already had a call from Boris. Wasn't too happy about tonight, son of a bitch. Say, how would you like to get into the club business?
Oh, I think she's fine with them being dead. That's good. I'm afraid I'm not following.
Well, to start this club, I have to take out a significant loan from a king bastard by the name of Boris, and every time I haven't been able to make the monthly plus interest, the bastard takes what he feels is a suitable late fee.
Okay.
I've got a club to run, so I'll be blunt. I refuse to fuck that fat misogynistic old man one more time to hold on to the club. So I need someone to eliminate him. Do this, and I'll make you a silent partner.
I'm no model after I killed 3 people. What's the catch?
Boris is high up in the Russian mafia. Does that make a difference?
No. Not really, no.
He's at the Empire Hotel. Always has a few of the fiercest bully boys standing round trying to out-sneer each other. He's got a short temper, and more than likely he's been drinking for the last 4 hours. Here, key to the penthouse level.
I'll be back. You should...
See a sea of arses moving in the next 20 seconds. I don't see enough sitting
I'm on it.
out
Jeez,
there.
calm down. Also, you need to get covers for your plugins. It's not safe. It's real that they don't have people in the cages. Like, obviously they intended these to be like go-go cages. Did they just, like, not render enough people? We can do this, and then call it. I think. This should just be like one area.
Lovely evening.
It's an Empire, right? Penthouse level of the Empire. Again, I really love... I wonder if this is like a false perspective and it's actually not that tall? Something about the way they do the skyscrapers in this game I just really like. Like, I wonder if it tapers off at the end. I could no-clip and see.
Was there something else?
It's also open. Oh, you have to... It's weird they did it that way, but okay. Where's blood buff to again? Dexterity. Don't think it does anything else. Oops, shit. Might as well just try it. Yeah. Okay, we're not by 2, I see. This one I can open. I'm using a lot of blood this go-round. Which is good. Makes it more challenging. I feel like I've...
several military units into the area to search through the...
I feel like I've done playthroughs of this game where I like barely use blood at all. It's actually kind of nice having more combat options that rely on it. I put that back up. No. I feel like I need, like, poison. I feel like I'm doing a Hitman mission. Or, fucking Dishonored. Going that way. I need to snap somebody's neck. I still haven't managed to do that. It's much better to actually feed from them. I want that big dumb computer so bad. What's he holding? I thought he was holding like a boombox up to his head. Fell through the ground.
Involved in drug distribution and had seen many strange people going inside at all hours of the night. A massive explosion rocks Santa Monica.
I just went in a loop.
At the source of the detonation possibly came from a military-grade explosive being stored at the site. Authorities say it is still too early to speculate on whether there is some terrorist connection to these events, though they have not ruled out the possibility. Stay tuned to Channel 3 for further...
Save those guys for last.
On the Elizabeth Dane, the ghost ship was towed into County...
I know there's kind of no point in sneaking, but it's fun, okay? I think I'm about to have to go loud, though. Oh, maybe not. Wait, no, this is the... Yeah. It would have been fun if I could just find the guy and, like, drop in directly on top of him, but that guy had a knife. Cutscene walking. Even though I'm crouched.
Stop it right
I think we were supposed to have dialogue. I'm pretty sure we were supposed to have a conversation. Oops. Well, I was going to kill him anyway, so fuck it. Look at that fucking computer, holy shit. It's so big. And he has two! Why do you need two, buddy? Why do you need that many plugs? What were the other guys? This room? Yeah.
Where the explosions took place. Early reports suggest that the warehouse destroyed in the explosion was being used in a weapons smuggling operation, and that the source of the detonation possibly came from a military-grade explosive being stored at the site. Authorities say it is still too early to speculate on whether there is some terrorist connection to these events, though they have not ruled out the possibility.
Each melee weapon has a unique, or at least somewhat unique, execution animation.
Who evaded capture by security. The paintings were estimated to be worth nearly $250,000.
No means no.
A charity event tomorrow night. A robbery gone bad at the Surfside Diner left several dead.
Well, we can leave.
Vigilante. Witnesses saw the vigilante.
I should probably kill the other guys, honestly.
Gunfire inside.
3 XP. Hey, will they just like not aggro this whole time? Will they just not going to attack me until I talk to the guy? Well. Job's a job. You know what? Fuck it. I want to see it. I actually don't know if you get XP from killing people, now that I think about it. I don't think you do. Oh well. Ghost Wolf is pretty cool, honestly. It's fine. Nobody saw. Nobody alive. No one sees a ghost wolf and thinks vampires are real true.
There you are. Finished yet?
Let's talk.
What?
Let's talk.
I can't hear you! Let's talk in my office!
She does have nice boots. I just don't like those real pink shorts.
Boris?
Dead.
Is that Boris's blood? Guess we're partners then. If you only
I think
knew
he probably
what I
would've-
do over the years to keep this place open. Tell you what, partner. Come in every few days and I'll give you your cut. Here's tonight's. I've got some money to make us. I'll hold your share of the profits. Don't forget to drop by and scoop them up once in a while,
I think he probably would have been like, oh, I'll pay you to not kill me, but fuck it. You know, I actually had some suggestions.
Really, I'd love to hear them, but I've got to go find a new DJ. Our old one's still spinning that Pixie Wave Magic 80s Redux electronica. It's so last Friday. Heaps of thanks again.
My pleasure. I do like that Venus just kind of wants to fucking, like, do her job and do it well. So this has been Vampire the Masquerade. I'll try to not take so long to get back to it next time. I also have a bunch of other stuff that I want to do coming up. She wants to run her club and wants the Mafia to fuck off. Exactly. She's... You know, you could say she has questionable morals, but I think her motives are just... God, I'm gonna have to stretch a lot whenever I stream. But yeah, I'm gonna try to not take so long to get back to this, because this game is somewhat long. And Halloween is already over, so... what else? I need to get back to Resident Evil 2. I might do that next week. Still a great game, but yeah. You can go ahead and move to the... Oh, I can't save while I'm dancing. We can move to the ending screen. Okay. I took a break from Resident Evil 2 this week, in between, Story A and Story B. I think I'll start Story B next Tuesday, if I can. Yeah. I don't know if I'll do this again. I might play this again next Thursday. I might play something else. I'm not sure yet. Because I do want to play Bug Snacks. A lot of people have been saying that I should play Bug Snacks. We'll see how I feel. We'll see. So either this or something like probably new next Thursday. Tomorrow, I am going to be playing Trouble in Terrorist Town with Melody, and I don't know who else is all going to be though. I think Caro's might be though. I don't know. I don't know who all is going to be though. So tune in to find out. That'll probably be... She usually starts her streams at around 8 CST. So that'll be a little bit after I usually start mine. I might... I could try to go ahead and start at my usual time, and we could do some stuff before we join her. I do want to play Vampire Survivals. Well, maybe I could try... I don't know, I'll have to think about that. But either way, I'm gonna try to stream my perspective of the collab, and... Saturday, I'm going to be... Actually, I should shout them out while I'm talking about this. So you can watch over there if I end up not streaming my end. So Melody Burst tomorrow. Saturday, I'm going to be over on Marcy's stream doing Among Us and Jackbox, most likely. Maybe some other stuff. I feel like some other games were floating around. I'm gonna have to wait a few minutes or a few seconds to shout her out. I'll try to stream that as well, at least the Among Us. I kind of want to try streaming my side of Among Us, but once we switch to Jackbox, I might end my stream. Maybe. I'll have to... Again, I'll have to ask them, all the people involved, what we're doing first, if we even know, and what time it's gonna be. What time is it gonna be? Hold on, let me see if they've actually... I think they did say what time. People are posting dumpy emotes. There's a bookshelf in the background, thank you. There's a bunch of stuff on there. I want to update it. I kind of want to update my room a lot. make it more detailed, add more stuff to the shelf. I'm kind of a poser. I never finished Shade the Changing Girl. I liked what I did read, but I never kept up with it. I really need to finish it. Noon CST? No, that wouldn't work. I think they're saying like around 4 or 5 CST is what I'm getting. I'll try to get confirmation on that before Saturday. So, a little bit earlier than I usually stream. So yeah, I'll shout out, I should be able to shout out Mousy now. It is Mousewife_ on Twitch. So yeah, if you enjoyed watching this, maybe you can come hang out tomorrow and the next day. Don't forget to follow, join the Discord, fucking follow my socials, all that shit, and we'll post my code in chat so you can find all the stuff that I'm on. And I think that's it. I'll see if anyone is online to raid. It's almost fucking 2 AM. I didn't realize it was this late. Someone playing Overwatch 2. they actually playing Overwatch 2 or are they memeing? Actually playing Overwatch 2. Well, we're not gonna raid that. We're not gonna raid Overwatch. Have a good night then. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed your stay. Once again, nothing really popping out. Sorry, I'm checking some people. Checking the front page of Twitch. I might just have to end stream. There might not really be anybody to raid. God, I hate how messy the front page is. How many people does this have? Doing a just chatting stream. You know what? Should I read this person? You know what, yeah, let's read a pretty small channel. I was watching them a few days ago, and I want to help give them some support. How many followers do they have now? They have 47 followers. Maybe they'll get some more. Let's see. But yeah, thank you again, everyone, for coming. I don't think I have anything left to say. I think I already said all my sign-off stuff, so... Oh, thank you all again for the clips as well. We have 7 clips tonight, which is a lot, and I really appreciate that. Have a good night, have a good weekend. I'll see you next time. Yeah, they're like super close. I wanna help them out if we can. But yeah, have a good night, and I'll see you all next time.